All right, hello, hello. We welcome you live here um, for the Nurburgring 24. Bear with me for like the first part of this race because it's like 5 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna be obviously a little bit tired. But yeah, all right, we're live here for Nurburgring 24. I doubt I'm really gonna get anyone this early in the stream, but you know, but yep. Uh, we got Chad Bramer in here. Say hello.
Hello.
Most awkward start to a stream.
Could be worse. At
Could
least
be
you're not on
worse.
video and naked in front of everybody.
Okay. Loading in here. Um. All right. But yeah, we're gonna be riding the Dente for this race, which is gonna be fun. We're doing the Porsche Cup class. I already kind of went over it earlier in the week, Monday, but yeah, we run the Porsche Cup class here tonight. Or I'm so used to saying tonight. It's not really tonight. For all my leagues, it's always tonight. But anyways, um, but yeah,
Man, I am still loading into the session. What the fuck?
I am too. Just looking at the fucking BMW bridge. Okay. All right. Well, already.
Yes, I'm rewatching the start from last year,
It's already
and
a
like
ton of
Daniel
GT3s.
hung way back, and before he even gets to the start finish line, there's already a yellow flag.
Bro, that's wild.
And he comes rolling in, gets to turn one, and cars all over the place, still spinning out. Yeah, he actually got through pretty good through the first turn. He just hung back and just let everybody else kill each other.
Yeah.
And that was in that stupid ass M2.
Yeah,
Used to
that
love
M
that
two.
car. Now I hate that car.
After like
I still love
updates
the way
or
it sounds. No, I stopped being able to drive it for some reason. Like one of those deals where like every time I got in the car, it just did shit that I'm like, why is it doing this?
oh yeah.
One of my most irritating ones was PCC at Portland, and I had a really good race going. I was up near the front. I think I was even going for a podium, maybe even P2 position, and then all of a sudden like that last curve you have before going on the back straight, you kind of go out and you take the curbing to the left kind of
Moin
wide,
Moin, hello.
Yeah.
and it touched it, like it touched it every single lap, but for some reason it
Moin
decided
Simlab.
to loop around on me
Shop.
instead.
Oh. Yeah.
It
M
was like that
two.
traction control kicked in.
Yeah. M two's not really a car I drive much.
I drove the shit out of it for a while, and then I got fed up with it. I haven't driven it since. All right, I'm in. I am loading our setup to the car now.
All right. So let's see how many pickups we have in here. Where it? Oh,
11.
it's only GT3 and pickup in here.
Yeah, see that.
Oh, that's
Everybody
odd.
else is probably, well, there's probably not enough GT4s and TCRs, so they're probably all in the
Yeah.
top one or two splits.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
I mean, in a way, I guess that's kind of good. We're gonna have less slow traffic to deal with, other than really slow pickup drivers.
Yeah. Does take a little bit of fun out of it though, because it's fun lapping people, but it's still not. It'll still be fun. But yeah, we got 6 pickups. pickups right there. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 pickups. There's so many GT3s. My goodness, there's a lot.
We've got, according to my overlay, there's 11 teams running P Cup, and there's 48 running GT3.
48 GT3s. My gosh.
Yeah, prepare to be laughed.
Oh lord, the GT3 start in a turn 1. 48 cars just going down to a hairpin. Oh lord. Yeah, hopefully P-Cup keeps their distance. But yeah. It's only it's only 20-minute practice because then we got long quali. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like a 25-minute quali.
Yeah.
Get 2 laps. So yeah, when practice is done, just hang tight for a second. I'll change the fuel, and then I'll change it back once we're done quali.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Just moving out the way for that guy.
So he's coming around you whether you like him or not, it look like. I don't get how guys were getting grip way off to the right back there. Like I was watching guys in one of my practice sessions I was in up ahead of me, they'd go off the track to the right to get that wider arc. I tried it once and the car freaking looped around on me. I was like, where y'all find the grip up here?
Okay. This corner I find really sketchy. Yep. Oh, that wasn't that bad actually. I thought I was going way off.
Probably also be passing the really slow GT3 drivers too.
Yeah.
Look, let's see.
It does kind of surprise me that there's not like GT4s at least on the split. Because it's a fairly popular car. The probably just got one of the unlucky split.
Well, I think what it is like in the practices I went in, I never even saw a GT4. In that last practice we were in, I was coming up behind that one on my hot lap. That's
Yeah.
that's the first one I've seen in a practice session. I totally forgot they were even in this race.
Yeah, I guess that's fair then.
Yeah, I've seen like 1 or 2 TCRs, and everybody else driving a GT3, and just a handful of pickups.
Yeah.
So if I had to guess, I bet you. Hello there. I'm gonna bet there's probably 50+% of the drivers are running GT3s this race.
Probably, yeah. GT3 super popular.
And then I bet you the next like 30% is P Cup, and then that last little dribble is everything else. And most of those guys are gonna end up in the top couple splits.
Yeah. Did we get top split last year?
No, we weren't top split. We were up there higher than we should have been because nobody drove the M2. So we were stuck in this race with all these like 6K guys.
Yeah. I remember it was a tough split. It was actually pretty tough, I remember.
Well, there wasn't that much like in our actual class in that M2, but like the guys that were running all the other classes were just ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
And they're all like yelling at everybody, like I don't know, several of them were hopping through like text chat and whatnot, yelling at the other teams because they're slow. Like, we can't go any faster. It's like, dude. Like, we got like 400 horsepower and no aero. Y'all got like almost 500 and 600 horsepower and all the aero.
Yeah.
And better tires, and better, yeah, better everything.
Better everything. This peak up here seems pretty identical pace to me.
He's a 1.4K driver.
This guy in front.
Yeah.
It seems pretty good for a one. Take back what I was about to say.
I mean, I can't say too much. Over the last like 2 seasons, I've murdered my iRating from I was almost back up to 2K, and then I dropped all the way down to like 1.6. So I just had a string of terrible races.
Yeah.
Sometimes it was my fault. Sometimes I got caught in other people's stupid shit. Regardless, I ended up at the back of the pack a lot, losing like 50 and 100 iRating in every race. It was very irritating.
Yeah. I think I'm like 3K.
Yeah, you're showing 3K on here.
Yeah. I do oval a lot more than sports car though. Okay. I don't know why it snapped there. That's the first time I felt that. Okay. Might actually be fine.
It was a pretty light touch.
Didn't seem light from in the car, but yeah. I guess it wasn't too bad. Guess I hit in the right spot.
Your tires are getting a little bit on the warm side. You're at 161 degrees, looks like, on the rights. If my readout's showing accurately.
Probably just because I went for that slide. I wonder if there's any splits that are literally just GT3. There's got to be at least a few out there.
I don't know. Like, I'm looking at telemetry data right now, and there's only a handful of people. Only a handful of people out on track right now in a pickup.
Yeah.
Right
Oh my
side,
gosh.
clear on the right.
I went way faster than I was expecting. At least I didn't miss that this time. Yeah, definitely early in the race, I'm probably just gonna want to take it easy. Actually, for probably most of the race, I want to just take it easy. There's no point. I'm probably gonna get a full lap in. Didn't realize that. Oh my gosh. That's a horrible spot to cough.
Don't do that.
I don't know if I'm gonna go 100% push on the quali lap because I don't want to validate. It's really easy to do it. Probably go good like 95% just so I don't validate the lap.
That's probably a good idea.
That was actually a pretty solid corner. Corner always feels so sketchy, my gosh. What the heck? Whoa. Car snapping in spots I haven't felt before. It's not too bad though.
I mean, the track's a little bit toasty, but I don't think it's any toastier than it's been in other practice sessions. It's at 95 degrees right now.
Yeah. That corner is so easy to spin in. Just going there too deep.
to your butts for a second. Change fuel.
Hey,
If it'll let me. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna drop it down to say 11 gallons.
okay. I'll see how
And
many laps
29.
that shows.
Oh, if we burn 3.9, call it 4, so you need like 12, don't you?
Probably.
We'll do 14 then. That should be, give you an extra 2 gallons.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we start over here. I forgot about that.
You've got about 5 laps
Oh,
of fuel.
yeah, I was thinking we had to do a flying lap, or a warm-up lap. Guess not.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh shit, I forgot to get the stream down. Oops.
It's showing about 3.9. That's
You'll
probably
update
fine.
the officials with
Went
your
too
slow
slow. That's
driving.
nice.
Your lap
Alright.
times won't count
That's
until
good
you
start.
reset the car and start over.
Oh yeah, there's strict scrutiny and you can't dick around.
Yeah. I'll go a little faster. Same thing, but just a little faster.
I remember you got 2 laps to run too, so
Yeah. Still helps get
Maybe.
some heat though on the tires.
yeah, car's a little safer.
Alright.
And it looks like we are live. We're live with Bryce running our quali laps. Getting ready to start the Nurburgring 24 hours. Very exciting.
Got close to clipping that wall. My gosh. That's hello, NASCAR Dogs talking on the stream. Unk still got it. Hey, I'm not the Unk in this team. I'm actually the youngest in this team.
I think I might be.
You might be, yeah. Got cold tires. I'm not feeling good right now. It's not like wanting to spin, it's just not gripping, obviously. It's just not gripping with the fronts. It'll get better though.
I said just take her easy. Once with the fuel taken off the car, the front end's going to take a little bit more to heat up.
Yeah.
But once everything's hot, this is kind of where the car's at its happiest. Like I said, for me, it's been like laps 3 through 5 have been the best laps, and then it progressively gets a little wonkier and a little wonkier as you work your way to lap 8.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't shift up to 4th there. That was dumb. It wasn't too bad though.
That just seems to kind of be the nature of the P Cup, though. Just all the 911 variants actually, they all kind of do the same thing. GD3 a little less, I think, because of all the aero it's got.
Yeah. Whew, jeez. Well, I oversold that a lot. I didn't realize how much it was gonna grip.
Track's a little cooler than it was in practice. We're down to 92 degrees, so there's going to be a tiny bit more grip out there.
Yeah. Plus low fuel.
Yeah, that too.
I got close to about in there. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gone there.
a worst case scenario, we start at the back.
Yeah.
There's no slower cars behind us, so I mean, if nothing else, it'll be a safe start.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep her clean. We'll be all right. Wherever we end up, we end up. Like I said, it's a 24-hour long race, so it's not like it matters that much.
Yeah.
Biggest thing, it'll just make sure that you're at least starting the race with guys that are comparable in pace, and you're not having to deal with really slow people in front of you.
Yeah. Stupid curb, bro.
Careful.
That's not great. We're fine though.
Dang it, man. Just had to fix my damn laptop. For some reason, Arch Linux decided to break its package manager.
That was like a carousel. Gain some time back. That was sloppy right there. That's not too bad of a lap. It's gonna be somewhere in the 20s. Definitely gonna
Right
probably find a
now-
few seconds though.
Right now, the fastest laps are 19, or it's a 16, and then there's two 22s right now.
Yeah. 23. Alright, I'm actually try to lock in here, see if I can improve.
Well, that puts us 5th currently, but there's only been 6 people that have qualified so far.
Yeah. Okay. This is already a better lap. This lap's actually really solid so far.
I think there's a bunch of people that just aren't even going to bother qualifying. set our quali. You sound half dead.
Oh, I've been up since 4, dude. I couldn't fall back asleep.
Sorry, man.
I'll take a nap later. But I set up the, I guess I didn't set it up. I shared the telemetry stuff. So before the computer, you should be able to kind of keep track, see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I've got it up in my web browser on my laptop.
Cool.
Telling Bryce earlier I need to get a third monitor to put stuff on because that or just another big ultra wide or something.
Yeah.
Because that little 27 inch screen I've got is not enough for everything I'm trying to put up there.
Yeah.
It's not as bad for my normal day-to-day operations, but when I'm doing these types of events, there's a lot of extra shit I've got on my screen. Ugh. Yeah, that was a nice one. So to put that P Cup 8.4 lap into some perspective, the pole sitter right now in GT3 ran at 8.3.
Dang.
So that 8.4 lap is ridiculous in the P Cup.
Who did an 8.4?
Somebody posted it in the Discord.
Oh, okay. Like a video?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's fast though. I wonder what top splits in a GT3. They got to be like in the 750s, maybe 740, high 740s.
Maybe. I mean, there's I can't speak. There's a 5K driver that has the P2 spot right now with an 804 for the GT3s.
This is a good lap.
Alright, what's this one look like?
Any better?
20.4, nice. Yeah, we bumped up to 7th spot. That moved us, I think, 2 positions.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
So we're seventh in class now. We're car number 77 in the field. So that's not too bad.
Yeah. Geez, these guys are quick. My gosh. Wasn't too bad of a lap though. 5 seconds off in the Nurburgring isn't too bad.
Being quick don't matter though if you spend 45 minutes in the pits.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the game. Good job, Bryce. Way to go, man.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
good run.
Okay. I remember to do the fuel also.
Yep, I'm in the process of changing that right now. I don't know why it doesn't keep me in there. I'm just gonna reload the 1.1 set just to make sure it's happy.
I mean, this is a fairly close peak-up field. Like, I mean, everyone's
Yeah.
separated by like a little over 10 seconds, which isn't much at the Nurburgring.
Now I'd say 10 seconds at the ring is probably comparable to about, what, 1 second-ish on a normal track?
Yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water before we start here.
Alright, you got 4.5 minutes, just so
Yeah.
you know.
yeah, the quali ended.
Yep, quali just short ended, so there's 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I saw that, so I was going quick just to make sure. Okay. P55 overall. That sounds so wrong to say. P55. But anyways, um,
I like how it gave us a 77 to start driving Carson's paint.
yeah. Sure. I'll go here in a sec. All right. Just getting situated. All right.
So get comfy.
Second 24-hour of the year.
Let's go. Good luck, man. I'll hang out for the first little bit, and then I'll be back later this afternoon.
Okay. Just let's not die lap 1. At least. Okay. Not gonna wreck the car there.
Famous last words right there.
Yep.
What?
Guy in voice, he's like, remember it's a 24-hour race.
Oh.
It's not a one-lapper.
I think there's gonna be a parking lot in GT3 in turn 1 with like close to 50 cars just going into turn 1. That's gonna be
50 cars and all of them with egos.
yeah. The good thing about P Cup is like it'll be a little bit more spread out when we get to turn 1, I would imagine, because like we start a little further back.
Alright, they're rolling.
Yep. See how much of a gap we leave. I'd imagine
Gap in a bit.
I'd imagine we leave a pretty solid gap because we don't even have anyone behind us. So.
Yeah, GT3s are just about to the bridge, looks like.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're moving.
Well, time to ride the Dente for 24 hours.
Ride the Dente. Alright, Bryce. Alright, man, keep her together, take it easy, nothing stupid, cold tires, all that fun stuff. And
Yep.
remember, have fun.
Yep. I didn't realize how far back on the straight we started. Holy.
Well, you had, 50 cars ahead of you, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it that many?
GT3 field has 48 cars in it. We have 11 in ours.
And then
Oh,
there's
wow.
no other class. It's literally just us two.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That means anybody who ran GT4 and TCR pretty much all got.
Oh
topped
wow,
in.
we start way
That's good.
quicker than I thought. Okay. It's not ready for that. Oh, whatever. Well,
You were waiting till you got to the GP track at least.
That caught me completely off guard.
There's already yelling in the voice chat. Something happened up ahead. Probably.
Oh Lord, here we
You
go.
want me to look ahead for you guys?
I'm in
I'm
the
in-
far chase cam right now.
I'm just gonna take the inside to defend.
see any carnage. Should be alright.
Not too bad.
If everybody's smart, they'll just get into a train right now and just take easy passes if they come.
There's no
Well,
way.
you and I both know not everyone's smart.
Yeah, oh, there's already gravel all over back there on the track. Some of the GT3s had fun. GT3 spun out, exiting this turn. There's gravel gonna be all over the track again.
What turn?
On the exit. Right here, on the exit.
Oh, not too much.
Yeah, it was better than I thought it was gonna be.
Probably got cleaned up by the other 30 GT3s behind that guy, probably.
Well, he was, I don't know, yeah, I don't know where he was at. He was coming back on the track as you guys were entering the corner, so I figured it was going to be way worse than it was.
Yeah.
Gravel's weird in this game. Sometimes it's like driving on ice, other times it's like it's not really a thing.
We actually didn't have a chaotic Nurburgring start. I guess I might have spoke too soon though.
I was
We'll
gonna
see.
say, let's get through the whole lap first.
Yeah.
There's lots of places for shit to go wrong yet.
Yeah.
Caution up ahead.
Feeling pretty comfortable right now.
Yeah, just grab hold of the Dente and take her for a ride. Man, off tracks already here. Jesus. P-Cap's being pretty well behaved. There must be some shit going on in GT3 though.
They're probably racing a lot closer than we are, would be my guess.
Gotta get to the front and lap on, otherwise you're not winning.
Exactly. And that's a lot easier to do in GT3 than it is in this car.
Problem is when you got 50 guys all with the same mindset, it's not gonna end well.
Yeah. And the same high rating.
Yeah, somebody's gonna be crying.
This is shocking though, I admit, this far from like no unredding.
Yeah, all the areas I've seen off tracks that have all been for the GT3 guys up ahead.
I saw on one of the telemetries, I can't remember which one, it keeps track of like every off-track incident and meatball. Like, holy cow, you can filter that down to anything you want to see.
I got the iTelemetry one up because the other one.
You need to
it's
have
got
Garage
Pro.
Pro.
You gotta have the Pro to look at it.
That's why I set both of them up, just in case.
I should probably actually pay for the Pro one. I use it pretty frequently.
That's an interesting line they're taking. Goal should be to at least be in the draft though when we get to the long straight. To pull us along. We should be able to get it.
Stay inside of 1 second, you should be in the draft. I think with these cards, it's about a 1 second gap with those speeds.
Get in DRS range.
You're pulling on the car behind you. Lilia Isuzu? I don't know.
Yeah, there's already 2 GT3s in the pits with meatball flags.
Oh, so I guess there were crashes. Just got sorted out before we got there.
Yeah, that could have been what the grapple was from.
Probably.
Yeah, there's another GT3 at the back too. I don't know if he did a pit start or what, but because I didn't see anybody off track when he came through. So just keep an eye on behind you there. He's slowly closing in on you. So he's definitely not a fast GT3 driver.
Oh, okay. See that?
I didn't either until your face comes off. Holy shit. Can't park there.
Another thing to keep in mind for this, it looks like the strength of field for GT3 is 3K. The strength of field for us is 2K.
Whoa. Okay.
Big crash. Watch out.
I was worried he was rolling up the track. That scared me for a sec. It looked like it was rolling up the track for a sec, but he was good. Now we're finally getting some carnage.
That guy looked like he was riding solo too. How the hell do you ride solo and still manage to crash this early? Just take it easy, man.
We got a little bit of draft.
Yeah, you're about a half a second back, so you should be getting some draft.
They're gonna pull a little bit though, because that guy in front's close to the car in front of him. Starting to lose a little. There we go. Now it's trying to go at it. There we go. Oh.
The suck. Get the suck.
Wow, I gained a lot on the braking zone there.
Look at the iTelemetry thing, and I don't know what the orange times were. I don't know if that's damage in the pits, maybe? How long have we been in the pits?
I'm thinking, that's tough to say. Probably one of them's total time in pits, and the other one's maybe time of stop, or time stop and boxing. That's my initial assumption.
Yeah, but a lot of them, the times are identical. Well, I guess if they got towed, they would be identical.
Yeah, if they're towing, they'll be identical, yeah. Until they get to the box, and then it'll start counting the other one.
Decided to have a little look at that guy.
Well, there's one P-Cub that is dead already. Killed themselves already, they're in the pits. There's one,
I think that was the
two,
one that was sideways on the track.
6. There's already 7 GT3s that are in the pits. That's wild.
I'd like to get
This
this
guy
guy.
might get a little. This guy's gonna get a little feisty, I think. So be careful.
I was hoping to outbreak him, but just backed out.
He's freaking gravel heavy. Jesus, guys. I need to step away for a few minutes. I will be back shortly.
Okay. Well, I better enjoy battling someone while it lasts. I can definitely get this guy though. This guy's blinking so much. Look out. This guy keeps overdriving.
Just wait for him to make a mistake. Just stay on his ass. Maybe he's gonna let you by.
Maybe? Maybe this time? There we go.
Good overtake. Hopefully he doesn't run into
Oh, and there he goes. Okay.
No! Alright, now you can take a deep breath.
I could tell he was just pushing so hard. He was overdriving. He probably overdrove the corner a ton after I passed him. And then there he went. The race pace feels good right now. Ah, it's first off track of the race. I was just brushing the grass there. They're 45th overall.
Our class is awesome, dude. Even though it's only like 11 of us still. Hey, thanks again for swapping those stints, man.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Good luck. I'm gonna hop off until this afternoon. I'm able to get back on. But, good luck to you guys, and hope everything goes well.
Alright, sounds good. Zip.
See ya.
What's update for everyone on stream? I think we're P6 in our class. Yes, P6 in our class, so we're doing good so far. Oh, directly midfield. I'm looking for top 5 here, but these guys are actually pretty quick. Right? We'll see. They can find a bit. There's parts where I gain them, parts where I lose on them. guy, bro. Just go around, bro. I left him the space just to go around, like. Yes, the bump draft. we're just kind of chilling here. Trying to catch the car in front, but not pushing too hard.
Everybody pull away from us, or something happened?
They just kind of pulled away. The thing is, when we got around that one guy for P6, we kind of lost the train, so we kind of trying to get it back. But they're also pretty quick at the same time.
Yeah, the car ahead of you is almost 2 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah.
So your last lap was a 22.8. Their last lap was a 21.0. Everybody ahead of him is even faster. They're running like 18s, 20s and 18s.
Yeah. I'm fine a little bit now, though. If I say that. We're good.
Careful.
I was finding a little bit.
Eating leftover pizza from last night. Breakfast of champions right there.
We're gaining on this guy. Oh, okay. We're good.
He's up in the wall there. And they got the meatballs, so took a tow. Crashed it hard.
I don't know
What happened
what's...
to Heat?
Yeah, what's going on with this guy? We're gaining a lot, huh?
Yeah, I'm rolling it back to see if he crashed into that guy or what. Whoa. Well, he didn't hit the other guy. That other dude's crash was wild, though. Holy shit.
Maybe he just had a mistake. Another thing could be fuel saving, but I don't know. Can imagine that would gain me that much.
He got air on that jump and got sideways, so he went over and had the wheel still cranked when he landed, and it fucked his car.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically did it to himself. The other guy, I don't know what slowed him down so much. I'm gonna roll back and see if I can find something.
Oh, we're top 5.
Yeah, when you pass that crash car, where you move up to P5.
I didn't realize that was a Porsche Cup. That was a GT3. It looked like a GT3
Yeah.
for some reason.
Nope, cup car.
We're looking for P4. Which is good. Good start.
Yeah.
This whole goal of starting the race just starting us off well. Not starting us off in the pits.
Well, so far I'm like all the way back. I've been rewinding this other guy, and I haven't seen anything happen to him. I think he's just gotten slower for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. He picked up damage somehow. I went way too deep there. Holy cow. I feel like I'm running a comfortable pace. It's a good pace. T3s haven't even gotten close to lapping us yet. It's gonna take them a while.
Yeah, just trying to see where the number 12 is at on track. He is. Looks like he's about to be heading up the hill towards the carousel and all that.
Oh, so yeah, and it's still got a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, that right hander, you know, before you start going uphill.
Yeah.
He's approaching that now. You're not really all that far behind. You're like a sector back or so. So that's P4 and P3 ahead of you.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with P3, but he's slowed way up too.
I don't know what they're doing. Only thing I can imagine is fuel saving, but I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, you'd have to squeeze like half a lap out of your car, roughly.
Yeah.
That's a lot here.
There's a lot. I don't really like fuel saving in endurance racing, mainly because like your whole strategy could just not be relevant if you just crash the car one time, so it would just throw you way off.
I think it works better for shorter tracks.
Yeah. And shorter races, like 6 hours probably.
Well, shorter race maybe, but at just a shorter track in general where that fuel saving, you don't have to fuel save as much to squeeze 1 or 2 laps out of the car.
Yeah, true.
But here the laps are so big. Like you have to save a significant amount of fuel to get 1 extra lap out of the car.
So I'm just noticing that P3 I don't think has a rear wing.
Let me jump up there. He does not. That would be why he's so slow. Let's roll it back and see what happens.
Go ahead, freight train that guy. P4 we go.
My God, how far back did he lose his rear wing? Like I'm coming up to Hausenbach and he still has no wing. Oh, he lost it coming onto the Nords.
Oh, like hit
So
the
he
wall.
hit the, he hit the pit wall. He looped it.
Yeah.
Turning up the hill there, and right to the wall we went.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sucks to be that guy.
That could always be us though later in the race. Who knows? Yeah, this guy's quick. I might be able to keep up with them with Giraffe though. I just follow his lines. I had a terrible corner, my gosh, almost spun. Hit the bumps the wrong way and just had a little slide. We're good.
That's like the story of this trip.
Yeah.
Track's already starting to cool off, though. We're down to 83 degrees already. Oh, who's after me? Trip.
Was who's second?
What's up?
Who's second? Like, second stint?
Me.
Okay.
So it's me, then Trip, then JD, then it's you again, then JD again, then Nico should be available to jump in. Or no, sorry, it'll be Ian, then it'll be Nico.
Yeah. Yeah, very slight draft. It won't be much.
Sometime after my stint, I will be out of the house. I'll keep the stream and everything going for anybody that wants to watch it, but yeah, I'll have to take off for a little bit.
Holy, this draft. I've gained a lot. My gosh.
I'll do the high-speed draft in these things. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like you don't have as much drag as the GT3 cars have. They punch a huge ass hole in the air still.
Yeah. That was a really fast lap just because of the draft. Draft carried 21.7.
I think I glanced down once and I was about to hit about 180 in the draft at the end of that straight.
Jeez.
I was like, holy crap. Because usually it's like, I think at night we were getting up to like 173 solo. I don't know why that is. I don't know if the car just makes a little bit more power in the cooler air or what.
Yeah, I think that's probably all it is.
It is cool as they model that kind of stuff.
That was not a good corner. Got on the gas too early. Yeah, this guy's kind of driving away.
Well, at least one of the guys that crashed, they are out now. They DNF'd.
Wow.
They could come back later, but as of right now, they're out. Oh yeah, this is that purple car. I think that's the one that spun out. Had that big crash, I think.
Also, if you wanted to, you could always hop in like a test drive and get some practice and get warmed up for your stint.
No, I think I'll be alright now. Like I said, I just gotta get that. I had to get those practice laps in before we started.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's coming in completely cold. It causes issues for me. I gotta at least have had a little bit of track time before I jump in.
Yeah. Makes sense. You got 15 seconds to the car behind.
Ever since I started doing that, I've had way better first stints in my enduros. So
Yeah, it definitely helps. Hello, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Good morning to you also, Tyler. We're currently about 45 minutes into the Nurburgring 24. Currently running P4 in class, looking for P3.
closing in on pretty quick here.
I was gaining on him. I think his draft is what's carrying me. If we were separated, I definitely wouldn't catch him.
Embrace the suck. What's a holding meaning to that phrase?
suck here. Not much though. Done next straight will.
And you're pulling on the car behind you too.
It's good.
Kind of curious how this is going to shake out. You're definitely the fastest driver within our group. Then most of the rest of the group is around my time, and then Grip is quite a bit slower. Nico's a bit slower.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Here's how it'll all shake out. I think Ian's a little bit faster. He's kind of between us.
Yeah.
We still haven't seen, and more than likely everybody's got their faster drivers out for their first stints.
Yeah, most likely.
So be curious to see what the other teams look like once they start swapping out drivers. So the race leader is just going on to the front straight right now.
Wow. He's far ahead.
Yeah, so that's the race leader, the GT3 car.
Oh,
So,
GT3. Oh, I thought you meant peak up. I was about to say, that's... Jeez.
No. I'm just giving you an idea, like, before we start getting live, it's going to be a while yet.
Yeah.
I would say, barring any major issues, we're looking at... Shit. Probably not until... Not till the end of my stint, they might start catching us.
Yeah.
That'll be, unfortunately, Trip might be the one having to deal with all the traffic lapping him.
Yeah. So it's his first enduro?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to tell him to just take it easy and not push too hard.
Yeah. Well, he made the same mistake I did and decided to do the N24 for his first one.
Yeah. I don't know if this or Bathurst is a harder race.
I don't know, they'd both be pretty hard. I mean, Bathurst, that whole downhill section, really the entire hill, both up and down, you're just threading a goddamn needle.
Yeah.
I think there's less breathing room on that track too. Like there's less time to think about what you're doing as you're going around. Like here, there's quite a few areas that are pretty calm. You know, you can sit, collect your thoughts for a few seconds before things get interesting again.
Yeah,
You don't really
Bathurst
have that
is
at
really tough.
Bathurst.
What?
Yeah, no, it's a hard track.
Yeah, I did this year. Oh yeah, during our race this year, my voice was gone, so I was just freaking sounded so goofy on the stream. I was talking. But I still did it anyways. 8:19. Wow.
Yeah, you're only 2/10 off the guy ahead of you. He just pulled you around the whole damn track the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blue car that that crashed ahead of you a while ago, he's still DNF, so I think they might have just packed it up for the day.
Yeah.
Probably gonna try to run the next split, or the next time slot, I'm guessing.
That would probably be smart. Keep screwing up that corner. It's not hoping that I'm like kind of hungry right now. Need my breakfast.
That's why I ate my pizza.
Here. I'm actually glad I'm not doing 2 fuel runs for this one. This one at least, because I can at least go eat right after finish.
Well, if we're running any doubles, are we?
I don't think we are.
Yeah, nobody's running a double in this one. The closest you'll have is like, well, you don't even have one of those. You get at least 2 hours between stints. For the rest of us, most of us will be taking like 1 hour breaks, and then doing a second stint.
Yeah.
Like my second stint, my third stint, there's 1 stint between them. Then I won't be back again until tomorrow morning for the end of the race. We're running before Ian wraps the race up for us. It's Jan Tobias guy just won't shut up, does he? That dude in P1 is still hauling ass. He set an 8:04. That's his fastest lap of the race.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Just to think people are able to pull that off in a P Cup. The really fast
Well,
guys.
Well, yeah, I mean that was the GT3 guy, the guy that set the fast time. He had an 8:03 in his quali lap.
Yeah.
Our fastest guy is running 19s right now. He's got a 19:08 on his last lap.
Yeah. I was
So
just
you're basically right there with him.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like the best P Cup drivers were lapping how GT3s are in this.
Right? Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I don't know where the hell they find the grip. It's wild.
I should check actually the top split pole time after I stand here. It's probably something ridiculous.
I'm gonna guess it's under 10 seconds.
This guy's slowly walking away. It's just that little bit faster.
You have to keep an eye on the fuel. You're at 1.6 laps of fuel left.
Oh yeah. I think we can go another. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see where we're at when we get towards the end here. You just might have to lift and coast a little bit just to be safe.
Yeah, that's all good. I can do that.
We'll see how tight that margin is. Which is weird, because normally when you're drafting, you usually burn less fuel, but...
Well, for a majority of this stint, I've been out of the draft.
I'll be curious to see if the leaders or anybody, if they push for one more lap, or if they come in at the end of this one.
It probably will. It's probably the better thing to do. Depends on how the fuel is, though.
The guy up front doesn't look like he's been doing any fuel saving, so he should be in a similar boat to us, fuel-wise.
Most likely.
what's your dashboard say for your fuel burn?
Shoot. I'll tell you on the straight, looky. I
Yeah.
probably focus up here. These farms.
So I just when you get a chance. Because we're at 1.3 right now.
Says, is that fuel P lap? Fuel per lap?
Yep.
It says 3.5.
You got 4.5 gallons in the tank still.
Yeah, I think we can manage it. I think we'll be good.
Yeah, it's saying 1.2 as we're coming in here, so yeah, I mean, don't do anything too crazy.
0.1. We'll be good.
Nobody else bid it. At least nobody in the front with us.
Yeah. I'm
So yeah,
assuming
4
TT3
gallons.
is better.
We should come into the pits with about a half a gallon of fuel left,
Yeah.
roughly.
These GT3s up here just bet.
I don't know.
Imagine so. It's a big little battle right there.
Rewinding to see real quick. That Mustang definitely did.
It's actually good for our case, because this guy's getting held up because they're all in cold tires in front of him. They're all going at it and stuff.
Yeah, I'd say just sit back and chill and ride her out to the pit lane. Oh shit, that Mustang's blinking. I don't know why that Mustang's getting all defensive.
There we go.
Nice move. Very nice.
That was clean. Figured I might as well do it while I can.
Yeah.
Never really lose us much.
More than likely, he's not going to be too eager to battle too much with you either, because
Yeah.
he's going to have very little fuel.
Kind of nice if this GT3 here could like step on the gas.
He's helping the fuel save. He's trying to be a nice guy.
I might literally just have to pass him. Yeah, I am. Never mind, he's just gonna get me back.
As I say, he's going to have way more grip through there than you do.
Yeah. Can't really take that into account there.
I think you're just going to be stuck behind him, because in the corners he's going to be way bigger than we are.
Yeah. Man, he's missing the apexes by like a mile. Now it's starting to actually pick it up.
Looks like the car that's in 8th place is the only one who pitted at the end of the lap. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and start getting myself ready.
Alright. Please don't send it here. Okay. What are you doing, man? Yeah, nice job. My gosh, bro. That's alright. I think we're fine. Don't know if we got any damage from that. Isn't that part of a hit?
Uh-oh, what'd I miss? I heard something about a hit.
GT3 was just being stupid. Like, I was on the outside of the guy and I was trying to like get back in line, then I like kind of hit him a little bit. I got hit from behind, but we're good.
Alright.
I basically just got sandwiched by the GT3s. We're all good.
We'll have that.
I don't think we got any damage though. It wasn't that big of a hit, so.
I don't see anything on the back of the car. No damage on the front, nothing I can see on the rear.
Yeah, I think we're all good. I don't feel anything either, so. Okay, what are we? Why are we breaking the track? I'm just gonna bump draft Lucky.
No GT3 behind you. So,
We are in a host of our car, so we gotta be able to bump draft, NASCAR style. All right, coming in here.
yep, I'm ready.
Okay, there was some entrance. All right.
I guess I don't miss the entrance. we'll be getting a tow. Alright.
Yeah, I never really practiced
Henry.
entries.
Entered the pit with 0.7 gallons of fuel left.
I think Mercedes PM'd us and they said, thank you. Alright. There we go. First stint done. gonna make sure that was the Mercedes though.
I was like, thanks for the bump draft.
Yeah.
Pushing past the Mustang.
Dann ist es so stupid. Geht rein,
We
Leute.
have 7 seconds of optional repairs. Scratch the paint, damn it. I gotta put new stickers on it now.
Hold up. Let's tell him no problem. Okay. Alright. Where are we? 77. Okay.
Oh, good. It's doing the damage repair while it's doing the tires.
We had damage?
7 seconds.
Oh, it's not that much.
So no big deal.
Even if we had a drive with that, it wouldn't really do anything. Okay.
Alright, pit limiter on, cold tires.
Okay, so guy in front just got us on pit road. I'm assuming we had to take a little bit more time on the driver swap though. That's most likely why. Yep, just run your pace. We don't really have like closest car behind. So, yeah, so 6. He's just heading through turn 2 right now. So it's pretty much all P Cubs behind you.
I don't know if anybody changed out drivers though besides us.
Yeah. I think it might be a slight disadvantage to do it every stop, just because we might have a little longer stops, but it's not the end of the world.
I think the driver swap happens during the fueling stage, like as far as the time, so they overlap.
Oh.
And it takes longer to fuel the car than it does to do the swap.
It's true, yeah. So I don't know how the guy in front got that fast of a stop as well. Oh, maybe he did no tires. I wonder if he did that. That could be why, actually. I have no clue though.
I never tried doing multiple stints on a set of tires.
It'd probably work, but careful.
Cold tires.
Yeah.
I missed the apex and the cold tires about bit my ass.
Yeah. So this guy here is lapped. Do we want them?
I'm just gonna let him by. He's way faster than me.
Yeah. Oh, is is that the pole sitter? Or am I think he was the pole sitter. I'm pretty sure. But he's 2 laps down, must have had a wreck. I'm sure as the race goes on, everyone will probably find a little bit of lap time also. Just from getting experience and stuff.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn crew chief on.
But yeah. Oh, 06 is still pretty far behind though. Really don't need to worry about him. Don't have to worry about P3 right now. This car do look good. The he'll ride the Dente.
Yeah, yellow up here.
Oh yeah, let me check. Oh, there's a car stopped out of the carousel. He's getting it going though. By the time you get there, you'll be good. Yeah, there's basically a stop like right there, right where you went through.
Not a good place to stop. Can't park there.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the track too. I feel like all the chaos is probably gonna go down at night. It's usually how it is. Get a little bit early, then probably most of it the night hours, and I'll just be chill for like the last part of the race in the day.
Kind of how most of these races usually go.
Yeah. It'd be interesting if iRacing had safety cars for these races. We'd probably get about 10 billion of them, but still.
I think if they actually enforced slowdowns and stuff for yellows, that would remove a lot of the problems.
Yeah.
A lot of times, you know, you run into any of these races, people just go barreling through,
Yeah.
and that's what causes half the issues.
Thank you.
Alright, crew chief's on now.
Oh yeah.
I had it up, I just forgot to hit the on button.
Yeah.
A little hot coming in there.
Yeah. I don't think the 06 is gaining too much. He might be gaining a little, but I don't think it's too bad. But I think at this point, just gonna be all about just keeping the car clean.
That's my whole plan.
Yeah, we just start the race all about just positioning yourself well, and then just keeping it clean from there. When you're about like an hour in like this. I gotta check. I wonder if I'm gonna have any like night stints. I think I'll have one, but let's see. Shoot on that. Clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Is my third stint gonna be at night? I think it will be. It's not really a way to check, or not really a way to tell, I think.
You can go on Race Planner, it'll show you the sim time.
I don't see it.
You gotta go down to the, like the list of all those stints.
This one I'm looking at.
There's like a
I
whole
might just
column
be
that
blind,
says sim time. There's one column that shows real time, another column shows sim time.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one. I may just be blind because I like don't even see it.
It's like in the middle, it's like one of the middle columns. Where it shows like it's like below the grid schedule, there's a list of all the different stints and all the details about them.
See, I see like the real life time, but I don't see like the sim time. I am also looking at this on my phone. Maybe that could be why.
Oh, I haven't looked at it on the phone, but it might be different on the phone app.
Yeah, it might. I'm pretty sure it'll be at night though, because I think I remember last year my one stint was like close to like it was like midnight my time, and it was like at like sunrise I think. So I think I'll be at night. I'll probably be one of the later night stints I think. So I'm pretty sure I'll get 3-day stints and then one night. Anyways, I think I'm probably gonna go eat some breakfast. So I think I'm
10-4.
get off for a little bit.
10-4, go grab a bite to eat.
Yep. Hold up, I'm putting my chat on mini breakfast. Currently eating. Just be back soon. Okay. well, I'll be back in like probably like 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. We'll see.
10-4.
Alright. See ya.
Later.
Left Peters kommt gleich durch.
No. A weird ass bounce off that curb, son of a bitch.
Morning, morning.
Morning.
How far into your stint are you, Ted?
Second full lap. Just started it.
Nice.
God damn.
Any damage?
I don't think so. I had a spin earlier and the back end's been funky ever since. I've been trying to just barely hold on to it.
I was drinking water, sorry. I was reaching down to find my bottle, that's why I was leaving, sorry.
Well, so far this stint has not gone the way I wanted it to. Outlap went pretty good. Most of the first flying lap went pretty good. So far, not so much on this one.
How are the rest of the cars in the group? I saw the queue times. They seem like very fast.
Yeah, they're fast. I'm much slower than them.
I'm gonna seem like a TCR out there.
Here's where I freaking spun it. Like the car hit the curb and then started bouncing up and down real bad, and I couldn't get it to stop, and then I lost it.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Alright. So what's happened while I'm gone?
I've had 2 spins. One, car got real bouncy off the curb and I couldn't stop it. And yeah.
Yeah.
And the other one, ever since doing that, I've been kind of fighting the car.
Yeah.
I think the tires are just a little funky.
It doesn't look like... Did you hit anything when you did it?
I scraped the edge of the wall, but I didn't like hit the wall.
Yeah. It looks fine to me.
Yeah, I think it's just the tires are all funky as far as like temperatures and shit, and they haven't
Yeah.
even back out yet. It's starting to feel a little better.
Yeah.
But it was that downhill section after the carousel where you ride those 2 curbs, you know, through that like S-bend thing.
Yeah.
It just came off one of those curbs real weird and just started bouncing up and down, and then
Yeah. Car likes to do that a lot. This car is
Yeah.
just kind of doesn't do that.
normally it floats over those curves pretty good. So I don't know. I did something wrong, I guess.
Yeah.
Hit it at a funky angle or something. But the grip's starting to even out and feel a little better now, so I think we'll be alright.
Yeah.
How slick was the outlap?
What was that? I didn't really hear you that well.
How slick was the outlap on cold tires?
It wasn't bad. I mean, no worse than normal. By the time I got to that jump after Hassenbach and all that, I was pretty much going flat out, or as flat out as I can go.
10-4.
You know what lap your spin was? Oh shoot. Let me do that. Click the wrong thing.
It was the one after my outlap.
Okay. This. No, I think it was this one. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I see. Not a good spot to be stopped. Yeah, I had a few kind of close calls through that corner. Sometimes you hit that curb wrong, it's kind of, it can do that.
Yeah, I hadn't had any real issues through there before, so that one kind of caught me off guard.
Yeah. So now we're P7. Not too bad though.
Now I've been seeing orange meatballs popping up on my overlay over here, so there's people behind us are still crashing.
Yeah. I'm sure people in front of us will start crashing at some point. Probably when it gets really late at night for people, that's when people are probably gonna start getting tired and stuff and spinning out and stuff. I remember this year at the Daytona 24, and it was actually my last stint of the race, the one that had to do like a double stint. We were like P7, but by the time I got out of the car, we were P3 just from people wrecking, and then we finished P3 from there.
That kind of thing definitely happens. I mean, that's part of how we got P3 and Petit Le Mans. We started at the very, very back, and by the end of it, we were P3 because we just didn't crash.
Yeah. Definitely probably the biggest thing. Our Sebring split though was like nowhere near as chaotic as I expected it to be though. It's actually fairly clean.
Our Daytona one was pretty good.
Daytona was solid for us too. There's just a few. It wasn't like that. It was kind of. It was mainly chaotic during when that double stint was happening for me. And then during the night it was like pretty eventful. More eventful than Sebring. But definitely could have been a lot worse. Whew. Have the GT3
Back end's
leaders.
still a little skittish.
Yeah, I can see. Have the GT3 leaders caught us yet?
I don't think so.
No. Yeah, they'll probably catch during trips. Stint.
Hello.
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 Thought I'd stop by and ask how it's going so far.
We're not dead yet.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah. P7 right now.
I saw that GT3 is about to drive right up my tailpipe.
Yeah, he's getting
Where'd
pretty
you-
close there.
Where'd you guys start for the race?
P7, I think. But we got up to like P3. I got us up to like P3 and then Chad had a few moments.
Yeah, I watched most of your stint, Bryce.
It was pretty solid.
And then I decided to go drive 8.6s around Navarre and then got killed.
So we got 3.4 laps of gas here. Yeah, I feel like this part of the race is always fairly boring. Oh, once we get to the night, it's gonna be interesting. I think for my second or third stint, I think I have, like, let's see how big of a break that is. It's a pretty big break. Like 8-hour break.
Pretty good size.
Yeah.
You said the GT3s will get to me probably beginning my stint.
Most likely.
Sweet.
Freaking driving half blind through there.
You know, sometimes you don't need to see what you're doing. Other times,
Yeah, I guess vision is overrated.
yeah, you don't need to see the cars spun out in front of you or anything.
Who needs eyes in the big 2.6?
You're overrated.
We're like 2 hours in and we're only on lap 14.
Yep.
Sounds wrong to say.
I think I'll leave you guys to it. I just wanted to stop by and ask how it was going so far. So, good luck.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you.
Yep.
What child has left the chat?
Tilton Racing, welcome to the stream. What place are we in? We are P7 right now. We started P7, got up to like P3, my first stint, but then Chad had a few moments, so we're back down P7, but not doing too bad so far.
I'll try to not suck anymore, sorry. I can't promise speed, but I'll try less suckiness.
You might be getting on the 7-Eleven though. Where even is he though? Heck.
I mean, the tracks are cooling down, and I'm gaining time. I'm almost a
What the
second
heck?
green in the Delta right now.
7-Eleven's in the pits. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they have damage or if like it's actually a stop. I have a feeling they had damage, but I don't really know. Go win. Why is everyone calling me an unk, bro? I'm not an unk. Like I said earlier, I'm the youngest on this team.
I think you just inherit the trait from us old folks.
Probably.
Unk by association.
Yep. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, it's
Guess so.
contagious.
I'm old. It looks like it is contagious. I guess I am an unk.
Unk
At least for
Bryce.
this race. Unk Bryce. Yep. So it's like, what is this 7-Eleven like still in the pits? Let's see. I don't know how they ended up in the pit lane. Like, yeah, they had to have had a wreck. Let's see. Actually, I can just check. Goodbye, Grandpa Bryce. Alright, see you, Shelton. So what the flip-flop happened to these guys? What the heck? Okay, I don't think that was a thing. I'm confused on what they did. How did they end up in the pits? Oh, there it is. Wasn't like, oh, that's easy to do. He could have driven it back to the pits though, or did he? Oh, he didn't. Okay, actually no, I can see his point now. Actually, to not drive it back to the pits. Well, no, I don't know. He could have probably drove back. Unless it was like literally just killed. Doesn't look killed. Okay, yeah. Well, it's a free spot for us.
Woohoo!
He basically just spun out a... It was... I don't even know how to describe the corner. You know the one where, you know that corner going onto the section that I wrecked in last year?
Trying to remember where you wrecked at last year.
It was like, what's the corner name? Let me look up corner names. Hold up. It was. Guess like not. Okay. It was. I think it was Plans Garden. I don't even know if I said that right, but I think it was that.
Oh, they're at the end.
Yeah.
Near the end.
Near the end, yeah.
Where the jump's at.
Yeah. He wrecked in like the corner before that. Like the left-hander before that.
That's the same spot that car that's DNF spun out at.
Yeah.
On
It's
like
easy
lap
to loop it
1,
there.
lap 2, something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to spin out there if you hit it wrong. It can catch you off guard. We got 2.1 laps to gas. Yeah, we can go another. We'll be good to go another.
Yeah, the car's feeling pretty good now. The grip's all balanced out from the incidents earlier. Just took a long damn time.
Yeah. Ooh.
Spoke
Yeah,
too
just cut it.
soon.
Yeah, just cut it.
Yeah. The front end lost.
Yeah. You do gotta be careful with incident counts, for sure. Because 100x would be drive-through.
The drive-throughs at what, 100? Then 20 after
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then 255x would be DQ. But that'd be pretty sad if anyone got that.
Well, I mean, there was that Daytona race. Those guys got like 200 and something X.
Yeah. I think there was someone actually that got 518. I remember that.
Well, that's the one I was
Yeah.
thinking of. Yeah, the where it's
Yeah,
like
like
that
518.
911 guys.
Yeah, I think that's what made iRacing actually had the DQ thing, which is a good thing. So we got a minute and 2 seconds to the 771. At least it was that at the line. I could actually maybe check. It's on the relative. Yeah, he is. But no, my standings. Is he on the relative? He is. That was about a minute 11 ahead. But obviously we did have that moment. So gotta keep that in mind. wasn't off track actually. So this is a. Oh wait. Okay, so this is the 7-Eleven right behind you, but you've already passed him. He's lapped. So no need to worry about him.
I figure he's probably gonna get the draft on me and get around me anyway.
Probably. Or I'll choose a bump draft, one of the two.
I'm gonna guess go around 'cause he's faster than me. He's not gonna want to hang out behind me.
Yeah.
He gets alongside, I'll lift a little bit.
Yeah.
Just let him by.
There we go. Now you can get the suck off him.
Oh, he's heading to pits.
Oh,
Weren't they just? I guess about this been getting damage done last time.
yeah.
Chad, you in next time?
Yep. Yeah, I got 1.4 left, so we're coming in next lap. Or end of this lap. Front end did not like that gravel. What's the weather forecast look like? I see clouds that look pretty dark.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I forgot bag of rain. Shoot. Let's see. I completely forgot about that.
It looks okay.
Looks fine.
I
Yeah.
don't see rain at all until for any of this what we got so far for the 4 hour.
Yeah. I genuinely completely forgot that we might get rain.
We are gonna be cloudy here for the next couple hours though.
Yeah. I think we probably will get rain at some point.
Well, that'll probably happen in one of my stints tonight.
Ooh, night stints in the rain. Good times.
Oh lord.
Luckily, I'm naturally slow, so it's pretty much just running at a slightly slower pace, and I'm able to control it.
You always gotta look at the positives.
But I'm so good at in all the rain stuff, because it's impossible to get out of control when you're moving that slow.
Oh, I know that's not true. I've seen plenty of people wipe out that are driving ridiculously slow in the rain.
I don't.
Like, I'm not a super fast rain driver by any stretch.
Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Oh no.
What the fuck was that?
Ain't good. You able to get to the pits at least?
I don't know. Well, I'll wait for this.
You can park your gun.
I can barely move. I have no idea what the fuck happened there. The back end just started
Yeah,
dancing.
just too. It's fine.
Fuck me. Seriously?
That sucks.
Why is it not escaping?
There you go. Dang.
What in the fuck? Yeah, like the back end just started coming around. So I tried to stabilize it a little bit with a dab of burn. It didn't. I couldn't get it.
Yeah. Well, at least it's early, so good to have the issues early if we're gonna have them.
At least it's a short tow.
Yeah.
Fuck. This fucking track. This fucking race, man.
This track's such a bitch.
I was on pace to set another pretty good lap time too. Like I was in the green again.
I'll look at your end card for that. Why does the game keep doing that?
It was like right before I was transitioning back to going to the right, the back end just kept coming. I don't know. Looking at my traces. Yeah, it was basically right as I got on the power, it looked like.
Looked like it was when he hit the brakes, it stepped out the rear end. That's not a whole lot
Well, I
you
hit
can
the
do.
brakes after the back end tried to step out. I was trying to do that whole use the brakes to stabilize. This thing acts funny when you hit the brakes. It'll kind of stabilize it a little bit if you don't brake too hard.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do. As soon as it started stepping out, I'm like, shit.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Thought you had it saved at first, but just not quite.
Well, I thought I had it, and then all of a sudden it started doing a fucking tank slapper on me, and I couldn't catch it.
Yeah.
And about the moment I thought I had it again, we were going off track, and I couldn't do much about it.
Yeah.
Hit that grass, and I was fucked. Nope, I don't want to be in the car.
It's all good though. Man, I couldn't imagine it'd be like too much damage. Maybe like 5 minutes. That's my guess.
At least it was the end of the stint.
Yeah.
Moral victories.
I'm still annoyed. I guess I got 3 more stints to fix my fuck up.
The 7-Eleven just wrecked. Hold on. Or am I just stupid?
They're on their out lap.
Oh. They're not even showing up for me. What the heck?
Or no, 7-Eleven. I'm sorry, I was using 771. 7-Eleven is DNF.
Oh, wait. Am I stupid? Hold on.
Yeah, they dipped out.
Hold on.
All right, I'll hop in.
So I think something else happened to them, because I remember. Yeah. Because I remember, I mean, they did come out of the. Did they just retire the car when they came into the pit side? Oh, they might have actually just retired the car when they came in. Oh, that's what they did. Okay. Didn't really realize that.
Did they have a bunch of damage to it?
I don't know. I don't know why they did that.
It doesn't look like the car's damaged. How much damage we got on ours for repair time?
Only 7 minutes.
Alright, well, that's not too bad.
4 minutes of
Could
optionals,
worse.
but I don't know if I should sit in for them or not.
I'd probably just take it, honestly.
Yeah, it's better to have
Might
a
as
fresh
well.
car.
Yeah.
Alright, that works for me.
Well, I'll lose like a lap and a half from that.
Yeah, nothing happened to them. They literally just drove in, they passed this dude, and man, that's fucking twice in the same spot. I've never really had issues there before. What the hell?
It's all good. We're still rolling.
Yeah, I'm just frustrated, that's all. But I'll get my head straightened out before we get back in the car.
I think I saw JD join, but not join voice chat.
Still got 21 hours and maybe some rain to spice things up, so got plenty of time.
Well, I'm gonna go piss while we're waiting on this.
Well, as of right now, there's no rain all the way up till like the 9 o'clock hour.
I think that's. Is that your second stint? My third stint?
Well, I mean, they're just, it doesn't show anything till then, so there may not even be any by then, to be honest. But that's by sim time. I don't down here.
All right, requireds are done. We're on to optionals.
Good. So that'll be JD and Bryce's up till JD's stint. As of right now, there's no rain. Beyond that, who knows? Looking at the map. It's really annoying that some of these clocks are in 24-hour time and some of them are not. I have to actually think about it.
The good thing is, I think
It's 147.
I think we might stay in the same, basically the same spot, because we're P7 still right now.
Case scenario where you come out P8. I mean, the 7-Eleven's out, and I don't know. The 31 was, they're way back there.
Yeah.
So rain possibility starts with JD's second stint. Well, hello there.
Hey, there he is.
It peaks during Ian, Nico, and then my next stint. So that's cool. Then it tails off. Then it wraps up again. The biggest peak is during JD and Nico's stint late in the race. So there's a chance.
Saving
Bryce,
fuel.
well, there's a chance when Bryce comes back for his last stint, it might still be wet. It'll still be wet for Nico then, probably. Like drying out. If
Oh,
it
it's gonna
rains.
be, yeah, it's gonna still be wet for Nico. Possibly. That first stint of the ends, like, of his last leg.
The only bad thing about this timer thing is it doesn't account for sitting in the pits for a crash.
It can, actually.
As of right
How
now, it's
long?
not.
You gotta like, actually, I don't know, they changed it. They changed it up.
It was like, what was it, 4 minutes and 4 minutes? So like 8 minutes total?
Did you spend the
10
whole-
total.
10 total.
Did you, add incident, yeah, okay, here it is. Add incident into your event.
I'll be right back.
We are 50 seconds to go. It'd be kind of funny if I instantly died. Not like funny, haha, but, you know.
It's like, son of a bitch.
Just instantly, just wheel cut off straight into the wall. Just boom.
Don't put that in the universe, goddammit.
I may have to restart so I can load this race.
It took forever for it to load when we were getting nowhere.
Well, I tried to load into it a minute ago, and like it threw up an error 73 for the Lamborghini, so I deleted the Lamborghini out of my files and then re-downloaded it. And now I got like a unresponsive for 25 seconds. So if it doesn't go in, I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Usually that fixes it.
Oh, that's exciting and a giant pain in the ass. Alright, Trip, remember cold tires, take it easy out there, don't do what I did.
Oh yeah, Chad, it did account for this.
Oh, did it? It just.
If you look,
does-
are you on the iRace plan?
Oh yeah, I see it.
If you look at the timeline up at the top at the pit stops.
Yep, I see that now. It just automatically bumped it once he took off.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually it won't update until like the car comes back out of the pit lane.
Okay, that's cool.
So yeah. So 24 seconds in the pit lane plus a 15:31 stop. Driver change. Now trips out on the track.
So
And
it's
then
been
if you go up there at the top and hit, I don't know if it'll do it automatically for everybody. Oh, it shows who's looking at it. That's cool. But at the top there, there's like it says like live auto update, and then next to it there was like a race thing, and I hit play on it. I don't know if it'll show live for you or not without clicking it. But
Yeah,
then, like,
no,
it's a little window in the bottom right that shows like step progress for whoever's in the car.
Yep, yeah, I got all that. I got all that stuff. If I pulled that up earlier before we actually started the race.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! See, they didn't have this when we ran Sebring. Like they've totally redone the UI since Sebring. So like I'm still kind of figuring out the changes on it myself. Because like when we did it at Sebring, like you would have to like manually go in like in the stints, like underneath like the timeline, and like add in an incident and like put in how much time it was like manually, and you could like make a note about it or whatever.
Yeah, depending
But
on how
now-
this goes, Ian's last stint might get chopped up to nothing.
That's usually how it goes too.
Yeah. We can change things on the fly too if we need to, right? For in the future.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I'm apparently locked out of. I don't get the little window that pops up to let you change things.
Yeah, I think Nico's the only one that can because he didn't put it. You can like make it to where other people change the stint, but whoever made the plan has to like enable that for other people.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be right back.
Oh, the P6 is on the hook.
The 29.
Car 6.
6.
Yeah, 06.
06, okay. Oh yeah.
There he is. Let's see what happened to him.
I'll also see. Because why not?
They crashed out. They're in the pits right now.
Good news for us. Oh, he must have wrecked Uncle tires or something. Let's see.
Yeah, they're in the. I'm watching now. He's in the final stretch heading into the turns right before. Oh, I see what happened. So you know that right-hand bend before you get to second carousel?
Yeah.
He clipped the curbing on the inside of that turn,
Oh.
which then kicked him out across the track. He hit the grass on the left side, shot back across the track, and slapped the wall on the right.
Let's see. I'm trying to
So
see if I
there's
can see
gonna
it
be-
myself.
There's gonna be dirt all over the track up there.
He like blinked out the whole time, so I can't even see it. For whatever reason.
He must have broken an axle or something because he wasn't moving at all. He's just like free rolling down the track before they finally put it on the hook.
Yeah. That's good. We can at least get back up to where we were. Maybe.
It was a pretty hard hit.
Yeah. I still got no doubt in my mind we can still get a good finish here.
Yeah, as long as we don't have any major issues.
Yeah.
So I think at Petit Le Mans, like we had a couple of minor issues and we finished in 3rd place, so like it's doable.
Like, we just spin and not hit anything. That's all good.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I had 2 incidents, and then one of the other guys had multiple incidences where they just like went off track and shit like that.
Yeah.
I had one, what was it, going through the S's on the way out. I got hip checked and slapped the wall on the left side, but the car was still drivable and didn't do any major damage to it. It was like 3 minutes of repairs when we hit the pits.
Yeah.
And then I looped it on cold tires on one of my stints coming out to the backstretch.
Oh. Yeah.
Whoops.
Were you doing GT3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually haven't done GT3 for like an IMSA special event yet. I've done the GTP and LMP2 though.
Just a heads up, Trip, you do have a GT3 that will be catching you in a little bit. He's still 30 seconds back, but he's coming. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute myself on this end, and we got some stuff to go take care of outside of the house, so I'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
Y'all have a good one, Trip. Drive safe.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see if the 06 is still on the pits. Actually, I'll 31 here. He might try to pass you here.
Yeah,
So
let's let him
if he
go.
does, yeah. What the heck is that team name? The heck? Spastet, I'm border grind. What? I don't know what the team name is. Okay, it is 06. Yeah, 06 is still in the pits. So we're on the same lap as him at least.
Nice.
But I have a feeling we'll probably pass him if he had a really big hit. Let's see his rear end. It doesn't look too bad. But I'm sure there's some damage. Oh, what the heck. GT3 has a bunch of damage. Well, hello, KT Mini Series. Welcome to the stream. What place your team in? We are currently P7. We kind of just had a wreck that gave us like, what was it, like 12 minutes damage, maybe? I don't know, but yeah, we just kind of had a wreck. But we're still kind of running in around the same spot. Just obviously lost a bunch of time, but yeah, we started off pretty well. We got to P3 and then chatted a few moments and back down to basically where we started because we started P7. So yeah. do gotta keep in mind 28. Oh, wait, what the heck? 28. Just hold on. I'll say something, but I want to. I don't know if that's a scheduled stop from him or. Oh, it might be. I'm not actually sure. Well, that's interesting. I was gonna say 28 is like is on the same lap as us, and he's like probably one of the fastest here, but he's in the pits right now. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know if this is. I don't know if it's scheduled or
I
not.
think yeah, I don't know if they had connection problems or what.
Yeah. Not sure. Well, it helps our case. I'm pretty sure the 28 got the pole. He was like really quick. It's kind of funny too. In our Daytona 24, the pole sitter ended up like finishing like close to last. I think, having a similar race to the 28. It just kept wrecking. Is he still in the pits? Let's see. No, he's not. He's on track. I don't know if that was a scheduled stop or not, though. I still have no clue. I think it was, but don't know. Either way, we have a pretty big gap to him now because he had to pit. I'm actually pretty sure I would assume it's probably gonna start getting dark soon. It's like 7 p.m. sometime. The next few hours it'll probably be dark.
It's
Welcome back.
Let's go.
I'll have to check, actually. I forgot to check. Is the 06 still in the pits? He's not. We are same lap as him, I think. I don't know if we're that far behind, actually. Let's see.
Where are they?
The 06 currently is heading up. It's heading down. Here, I'll tell you when he gets to the carousel, because he's like kind of close to that. 'Cause I don't know how to describe where he is right now. He's basically in that straight where there's a bunch of those like kinks. The curvy straight or the carousel stuff. Yeah, he's just in the carousel now. So still pretty far ahead, but at least we're same lap as him. So if he has another slip up, he'll definitely get him.
Heard.
It's GT3 behind you. Just gonna stick behind. Careful. Or I don't know why I was saying careful to you. That was on him. Alright,
Yeah, I was trying to
pass
give him the
here.
inside.
Yeah. He got really close to run to the back of you. I think I might just go and like lay down for a bit. I'll be back. Yeah,
Sounds good.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
So, or I'll be back soon. Yeah. See ya.
Whoever's P1 in our class is absolutely flying.
And I'm back. Well, I guess we're not leaving the house just yet. How's it going?
We are still alive.
Excellent day.
About to get lapped in our class.
Yeah, well, that was bound to happen eventually. The slow guys on that team are like just
Yeah,
a
he's
bit, just a
he's
bit
like a
faster than me.
1.5, and he took 5 seconds out of my time in the middle section.
Yeah, you just laid down a 38. He ran a 30 the last lap.
Silly stuff.
Just keep plugging away. Once he gets to you, try to find a good spot to let him by. It'd probably be the easiest and safest thing to do. It's weird, even though you're driving, my wheel's picking up all your telemetry stuff.
That's crazy.
I don't do that too.
The only thing that's not pulling up is ABS and traction control for some reason. Those are both at 0. Excuse me.
I guess this is like what a dentist feels like when he's in the Daytona 24.
Hmm. We got 3 cars that are DNF now in our class.
Did he have a moment behind me?
Don't think so. He's 2 seconds off. He's still.
It had gotten down to 1.
Go back and look. Don't look like it. I scrolled back quite a ways and I don't see anything that stands.
Well, he's here now.
There's something up. I don't know what an LBMA is supposed to be. I'm gonna Google this. I'm probably gonna regret it. Absolutely nothing comes up in Google.
What was it?
The team that's in the lead, LBMA Motorsports. Motorsport.
I thought he was going to make a better move than that.
It's not. GT3 coming up your butt. Couple seconds out. It's kind of a cool paint job.
Yeah, definitely. The GT3s have been pretty chill for the ones that have passed me so far, except for the first guy.
Yeah, it seems like they can be hit and miss. Sometimes you get some decent ones that have some patience, and then other times you get dipshits like, bro, let me through. Well, JD, you got about 20 minutes to do whatever you need to do, and then it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. Sitting here watching.
Okie dokie. Just give me the heads up.
I appreciate that.
No problem. If you're anything like me, you can get caught up in something and be like, oh shit.
Yeah, I just got my wheel and shit all set up, so. Ret to go.
There we go. Almost lost that.
I saved it, it's all good.
You need to put a little heat in the tires anyway.
I say I put too much heat in the tires, like that was part of the problem.
Whoops.
Dude, after that slide I had earlier, the rest of the stint I was fighting a twitchy car, and I think that's what bit me there at the last lap.
With as many like straight-ish sections there are on this track, you would think that it would cool down, like that would come out of it a little bit.
So, from what I noticed when I was doing like practice stuff, like during the daytime, the tires got hotter and hotter and hotter every lap. But running like this, like they kind of cap out at like 130s, 140s, at least as far as the dash display shows. I don't know where it pulls tire temp from. And it tends to cool off a little bit more in the longer straights. But in the daytime, when it was like 95, 96 degree track temps and whatnot, and the sun was shining,
Yeah.
like by the time I finished my last lap doing a full fuel stint run, the rear tires were like 160 some degrees. And a little skittish. I never did look. Yeah, so it's still showing the garage information from my run, and it was showing 177 degrees on the right rear, and 172 was the hottest on the left rear. And during the day on the warmer track, they just don't let the heat go as much.
Mm-hmm.
And I think whatever I did to them with that slide earlier in the stint, it just never fully let it go for some reason.
Chad out here riding the Dente, baby.
Tripp's riding the Dente right now. He's riding it pretty decently too.
Hell yeah.
Bit cleaner than me so far.
How did Bryce's stint go? Like did he still start the race?
Yeah, he started the race. He got us all the way up to P3.
Hell yeah.
Then we came out of the pits. We were back into P4 after the pit run. We think the guy that was ahead of us that we passed right before going into the pits, we think he just took fuel and didn't take tires. It was the only way he could have gotten out of the pit so fast.
Mm.
Which I guess is plausible. I mean, I never tried doing double stints on one set of tires, so I have no idea how doable that is. And then I went out there and lost all those spots for us.
Yay.
Then we've already lost 3 cup teams.
Yeah, there's 3 in there that are DNF right now. They've never come back, so they're not like just waiting for somebody or anything. They're done. Looks like. One of them's 10 laps down, then 5 and 1 lap down as of right now. All of the leaders just came into the pits. So I think they're pitting a lap earlier than us, actually. I wonder how many GT3s are out. Oh, there's a bunch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's a bunch more free spots for us. At least as far as the overall goes.
Hell yeah.
There's 2 of them with meatballs.
Race Labs has me gaining 3 I rating right now, so we're killing it.
iOverlay says you're gaining 6.
That's why we do it.
24 hours for 6 IR. Woo! So we're sitting P6 in class, it says here, but it shows 7 on my overlay. Why is that?
What's showing P6 in class?
Shows us as P6 in class on iTelemetry.
That's weird. The
Well,
Garage 61 live time it shows this P7.
Well, it shows the car ahead of us as being in the pits with the meatball.
Somebody just dropped. Yeah, somebody just meatballed. Like it was like P3 or something. They're P5 now.
Yeah, that one's there, but there's a 42-minute one it's showing for Dog Box also. But I'm showing them as still on track. So I don't know what's going on there. I think that's just a mess up in the telemetry, I guess.
Dog Box is on track right now. Unless they literally just wrecked.
Alright, what happened to these guys? Whoa, what the hell happened there? So it's like a couple of turns after Hatzenbach is where the P4 team dumped it. Oh, he got freaking rear-ended by a GT3. I didn't even see that in the mirror. That sucks. And it's that same Han guy that's been freaking yelling at people the whole race. He's P5 overall. Jan Han, however you say his name.
Jan.
Jan Hendrik Ringe, something, I don't know. He's been a dick on voice chat though. He's been quiet lately, but he was a dick earlier. Yeah, I just drove right through his ass.
Hell yeah, he did. Jesus Christ.
Tempted to send a message to him, just type in a text, murderers. Wait, what the hell was that for? Refresh his page. There we go, that fixed it. Alright, that fixed whatever was going on with that other team. So... yeah, they've been in the pits for 3.5 minutes already. That's probably going to be a pretty major one, I'd imagine. They hit the wall pretty damn hard. Well, shit, they also, at the beginning of the tracks, they're going to have a long-ass tow, too. They're going to have, like, a 10-minute tow.
Is that the team that was in P4?
Yeah. Like P5 right now.
Alright, pitting next time by.
10-4.
Hell yeah.
Something happened to dog boxes. You're catching up to them real quick too.
No, they look to still be on track.
Well, we were closing time with them pretty fast, but it flattened out now. That was weird. I mean, obviously they're closing in really fast on the other car because they got towed. Well, we should pick up a spot with adrenaline still in the pits. Oop. That was scary. I think Trip's connection dropped for a second. Did anybody else get that?
It looks good on my end, but obviously I can't see it.
Yeah, I
What
went
is
to my camera view went from in car to a scenic view, like you weren't there anymore.
Oh,
Then it came back, so you must have blinked out for a second. That car right behind you, GT3. Been surprised at how light the traffic has been so far this race. I mean, it's usually a little bit lighter in general here because it's so big, but usually when it comes in waves. That hasn't really been a thing.
Yeah, I think the most I've run into is like a pack of 3 cars. And that was once.
Alright, so the team that was leading is now on an outlap. What the hell happened to them? What car number were they? 37.
that's the other team's still in the pits with a meatball. They're now down to 5th.
I guess they're just in a weird ass timing sequence right now. Well, on my end, it's still showing adrenaline. The team that's in 5th right now is being on the hook still.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was just saying.
Yeah, they haven't even started repairs yet.
P6 is right under 2 minutes behind them, closing pretty quick.
We're about 3 minutes behind him. So there's more likely we'll come into the pits, they'll still be sitting there.
Trip's taking some time out of him because there a while ago he was like 2 minutes and 45 seconds back, and now he's right at 2.5 minutes. He's taking about 15 seconds out of him, out of P6.
Yeah, he's doing good. Keeping it pointed the right direction. It's funny though, literally all the cars that started at the front, to the front in some degree, are all DNF teams.
Mm.
All 3 of the teams that are DNF right now are down 8 spots, and everybody except for us is up at least 1 or 2 spots. The current leader is up 3 spots. So they started what, 4th position then? This works out pretty good because the GT3 leader's coming up behind you too, so he'll fly on by. Him and P2 should both fly right on by before we get out of the pits.
Yeah, I'll
Sure,
take that
we can hear.
uneventful. What's up?
You're pitting here?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Get your pit limiter. It's still showing those guys as being towed.
Damn, his tires are pretty good. We probably could have double stinted these.
Oh, I didn't even look. What did I end up at?
88.90 on the front, 88.89 on the rear.
Oh, that's better than I've run all week. And actually faster than I've run in the full fuel stemp the entire time I've run this, so.
Taking it easy.
Oh, this doesn't fuel and change tires at the same time?
No, it does the fuel first, and then it jacks you up and changes the tires.
Interesting.
But it
People
does.
always like that, or is that a Nurburgring thing?
Pretty sure it's always, I mean, I don't know. I've never had to fuel it before. You don't refuel in the normal races.
That's true.
I should see if somebody wants to run NEC next year.
I would love to.
I think that'd be a good way to better prepare for running in the Nurburgring instead of just doing laps.
Yeah, 100%.
How long are those races?
4 hours.
Oh shit, that's easy. 2 drivers then.
Yeah.
What we should do is we should find 4 people, run 2 cars that are pretty serious about wanting to run this next year, and we try to run all the NEC events over the year. There's what, about 6 of them, I think?
7, 6, 7, something like that.
Alright, don't forget you got cold tires.
Yeah.
And it's also colder. It's cold outside now too compared to what we've been practicing mostly. It's 70 degrees, so it's gonna take a little longer for the tires to heat up. Oh, P4's on the hook.
Just saw him appear in the pit lane.
Into them.
No,
Yeah.
the new P4.
Yeah, the new
They're
P4.
also-
Car 29. Riven Motorsports. Must have been sitting there for a minute, because
I'm about to say, let's see what happened there.
yeah, I think they were the car that was right ahead of us. I didn't
Dog
realize.
box right ahead of us.
Yeah, like as soon as you said it, I saw him pop up, so I'm trying to get through his lap and see where he went astray.
Right after the carousel, it looks like. He didn't hit the wall that hard, but it tore the shit out of his car. His wheels all cocked. So that little uphill stretch going to the after the carousel,
Yeah.
you got that left-hand uphill bend. That's where he's crashed. He came out of the carousel, took a little right-hand kink. All good. Gets that next little right-hand kink. All good. Clips the curb on the left and loses it. And yeah, like it doesn't look like a hard hit, but it didn't sound like a hard hit either. This car's fucked up. Yeah, they drove it a couple more corners and then said fuck it. You'll have that. Alright, back to JD. Well, between tow time and repair time, we should pick up another spot then, because they're on the same lap as us. Alright. Well, the Wi-Fi is finally ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump on out of here. We gotta go do some stuff.
Fun.
Yep. See you tonight, Chad.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple hours or so. Check in with you guys. Be safe. Have fun.
Alright. See you.
Don't take any wood nickels.
No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
We survived my stint, and I think that the 2 cars ahead of us wrecked.
Nice. The 06?
We're in 7th right now, but
Dog
Think
box
what-
is they're out now, so
Yeah.
adrenaline
Yeah,
in the
but-
pit,
yeah.
driving in the pits.
I was just watching the F1 sprint race, to be honest.
Is it over?
Yeah.
Who won?
Norris.
Let's go.
I was so tired laying there just watching the race that I was trying to keep myself from falling asleep.
It happens to me every time. Start
Yeah.
watching a race and just I'm out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the good news is at least we're still same lap as the 06.
Adrenaline's out of the pits. You got one coming up on you, JD.
Yeah, I see him. Great spot for him to come on up on us.
By the time I get in the car, actually it might be dark. It'd be close.
Yeah, I think so. It's so fast in the dark.
Yeah. I don't see any like rain on the forecast yet.
Yeah, if it come, I think it might start during this stint you're about to run, or like when I get in right after you again.
Yeah.
If the forecast holds up.
I probably should have ran more rain practice, but I should be fine.
I thought it wasn't that bad in the rain, in the wet.
No, I didn't either. You just kind of take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does exactly what you think it would do. So there's no like weird, unexpected things that I ran into.
You know, I might check on the top split race. Because why not? Actually, interesting. Let's see what the pole time was. Top split, if I can check. There we go. Wow. That's wild. In P Cup and top split, the pole time was at 8:057.
Holy shit.
That's wild. Let's see GT3. Oh lord. 7:58. My gosh. Yeah, Coanda's getting P Cup and top split.
Did JD just blink out for a second?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it could be my side. If I was blinking out before, I might have just blinked out there too.
I don't think I saw anything.
I guess we'll find out if I have an abnormal lap when I come around.
We're actually not far behind 30. I think. Actually, no, we're not too far behind. A few minutes behind, probably.
No. I
Ah,
popped it out of the fucking carousel.
yeah.
Still alive.
Yeah, I didn't hit nothing. I just carried just a little too much speed into it still. That's my big man. I've run this so much in like the GT3 911 that like
Oh yeah.
it really fucks with me going to the pickup car because like it's got so much more downforce. You can carry more speed through a lot of these.
What I'm saying though, you're looking pretty solid out there.
Huh?
What I'm saying though, you look pretty solid.
Thanks.
You got 2 coming up on you.
Copy.
GT3s. Eight 39. Oh, careful. Good save.
Thank you.
I was just trying to look at where the 30 was, and then I cut back to you. You're just drifting
Yeah.
to the corner.
Yeah, I just started slide.
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems like if you try to like coast into it and then hit the brakes, like I don't know what it is, but it'll just start taking off
Yeah.
and getting sideways.
let's have NASCAR Cup practice on right now. And Wallace just wrecked.
Damn. You know, one of the boys that I normally run enduros with, he's an engineer at Legacy. He's down there this weekend working.
That's cool. That's actually cool.
Normally he like works from like their race shop or whatever. Like doing like telemetry strategy shit.
Yeah.
But he's from Texas, so like he went like to the race and brought his family in and all that. So.
Yeah, that's pretty
Which
cool.
is the reason that I'm not running this with them, because he dropped out, and then our other guy, he's got a couple kids, and he had like travel ball this weekend, so it was like 3 of us, and we were like, we're not doing a 24 with 3 people.
Yeah.
You got one coming up here in a second.
Roger. Come on, baby, give me the suck. Oh, P2 beat Bolt?
Oh, it did? Wait, what?
Oh, let me look at that.
I'm looking at I'm just looking at the lifetime. Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, yeah, he did.
31.
He's not even. It's like blinked out for me. What the heck?
Yeah, P2 and P8 both meatballed right now.
Wow. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong one. Shoot, 771. Or was it? Wait, what car was it? Like what number?
It's showing number 79 and number 31 meatball.
Yeah, 31 was P2.
Oh yeah, 31. I see. 06 is in the pits right now, but I think it's probably scheduled. If I had to guess.
I don't know. It looks like something weird happened with the 06. I'm trying to figure it out.
Might have. I don't know.
Because they came in and pit normal.
Not really sure.
He came in pit, missed his pit, reversed. I can't tell, and then he might be towing, but it doesn't look like he's towing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ran out of fuel, maybe?
Maybe. We're gonna pass him. Go by him. Is that for position? Oh no, he's a lap ahead. Wait, no, he's not.
Yeah, I think he's still 1 lap ahead of us.
Is he? He might be actually.
We might. If he was 1 lap ahead, we might be on the same lap now.
Yeah, once you cross, you're on the same lap. So if he's still stuck in there
Oh.
by the time you get by, you'll pass him for position.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we are same lap as the 30. It's just the GT3 leader is in between us. So I think. I might be wrong.
Alright, dude. That was a
No,
4X?
I'm not.
Crazy.
I didn't even get any damage.
It didn't even look like he. I mean, I guess he a little bit of a rub there. That should have been 0x. I don't get that.
Let's see. I'm go back and watch. Why did it do that? Why is my game doing this, bro? Okay.
So I think Dogbox missed the spot, then towed, but they're towing from the pit lane, so it's gonna be a full lap tow.
Hmm.
Oh.
And then I don't know what happened to the 79. They've been in the pits forever, but again, when they pit, it looked completely normal and innocuous too.
So does that put us up to... We're in 6 now, right?
I think once you complete the lap, you'll be in 6.
Well, that's good. So 771 is the class leader. Interesting.
Yeah, I went back and watched 89, looped it, and it's repairing a ton of damage right now.
So we might get him. But he's like a few laps ahead of us, right?
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
2 or a lap and a half at this point.
Yeah. Still helps us though. Probably just about everyone in the field has had issues except for the 771 right now. We still have 19 hours left, so just imagine how
Yeah,
much
I mean,
more
we're
is
not
going to
even a
happen.
quarter way through the race.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump for a little bit, guys. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Let me see if the 06 is still in the pits. '06 is still in the pits. Oh.
Yeah, I expected that one to take off on me. Holy.
Got a GT3 behind. Let's go into your inside here, just let him go. Yep.
I'm glad he had a little patience. I was afraid he was going to try and send it, and I was like trying to make a corner there.
Yeah. Haven't seen too many terrorist GT3s. They'll seem fairly smart. Let's see, '06 still, yeah, '06 still in the pits. You'll probably get him. Unless he like goes now. It looks like it's gonna be the case though. So you will be up to P6.
Yep,
Yep.
here it is.
There we go. Technically didn't, because we crossed the line in P7 still. So this P7 or P6. Okay. Let's hope that 79, like... Oh, right, okay. Well, I was gonna say let's hope the 79 stays in the pits, but of course he just heads out right as I say that. Alright. Still does help us, though.
Oh yeah.
Finally getting some sunset. I think I'll probably have the transition from day to night.
Oh,
Whoa!
Jesus
What
Christ.
the heck? I look away for 1 second. I don't know what he was doing. I don't think we got really any damage from that. I don't know what he was doing.
I don't either.
Careful.
Oh.
You're good, don't hit anything. You're good. Just try to get off the racing line. There you go. We're good. We're all good. Yeah, if we're gonna spin, that's the type of spins we need. Not hit anything.
Do I still have a wing?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
I'm gonna check if your rear got attention. I don't think your rear.
Crew chief says there's like a little bit of damage in the back, but that could mean a missing wing, or that could mean nothing.
Yeah, I don't really see like that much. think it's just slightly, like very, very slightly dented in, but it's not much.
The bumper.
Yeah, just a little bit, but it's not much. Like barely. So it looks like. Yeah. But I can imagine they'll really do much for the car. Oh. Yeah, 3.8 laps of fuel. '06 is also back on track, but you're still ahead of him. Okay, so 30 and 29 are like right near each other. Like I said, I think you're same lap. It's just the GT3 leader, the overall leader. Oh, the overall leader almost just wrecked. But overall leader's like in between you and the 30. What even happened? Oh, his car might be killed.
Uh-oh.
I, the overall leader, I think, just wrecked. Uh. So I want to see this. Of course, I can't even see. Blinks out, but I think he just got loose and went. It just slapped the outside wall. It was. I think it was. Yeah, it was in those like right-handers, those little right-handers for the downhill hairpin thing.
Mm.
That's really interesting. Okay. Oh, he's in the pits. Wow. Doesn't do anything for us, but that's still interesting to look at. So most likely it'll show you the same lap as the 30 now, I think. Unless like the 5 in between. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Because where's 30? Just cut to him. What? I'm pretty sure it'll show you the same lap. My iRacing's being weird. like 9 p.m. sim time is not like dark.
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely going down.
Yeah. Maybe that's regular in Germany, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
I just want to look it up. Look here. Now I'm interested. When is sunset? Sure. It says like should be down at least by like 9. So it's just iRacing, I guess. I think you should be able to go I think 1 or 2 more. Let's see how it looks
I
next
got
lap.
2.8 laps remaining.
Yeah.
I might be able to save enough to squeeze out an extra lap here.
Up to you if you want to try it.
I saved a 10th that last lap. A 10th of a lap.
Yeah. So you probably could. Until it's definitely getting darker and darker. It's going down fairly quick, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And headlights are on and everything. It's definitely getting darker. There's a good chance when I get in the car it could actually like literally just be dark. What the? What the? What was that? Cut practice. What
What?
the heck?
Huh?
Something like something well on the tracking. Cut practice. I don't know what that is. Is that like a piece of the wall? No, it wasn't the wall. I don't know what it was. That was weird. I have no clue what that was. Sure, if I had the volume on, I probably said what it was, but I have no clue what it was because I don't have the volume on. Oh, careful,
no,
careful.
no, 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 no.
No, we're all good. Just careful getting on track. That could have been a lot worse. Car coming right there. Yep. Alright, get going. That could have been. I thought that was going to be a lot worse, actually. Let's see that. You did take a little front end damage, though.
Yeah.
That was a good attempt getting off the wall, though. That could have been so much worse.
Yeah, I got a little scare when it took off on me.
Yeah. The car is definitely a little beat up, but it shouldn't be like too much. Maybe like a minute damage total, which we can take. Does it feel any different?
Not really. Like that there. Like I think it's just like low fuel and it gets light on the front end.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does that. Alright, got GT3 coming up. Should be able to find a way around you though. Probably go right there, yep. Nice. Another one coming up. Another Ford. Man, those Fords are really loud, especially two of them near each other.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Two laps of gas here. You'll at least be able to go one more. It's gonna be 1.9 the fuel. If you want, you could try to save, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. If you think you can do it, then go ahead. Okay, you got GT3 coming up. That's interesting. Look at the Porsche GT3 and the Porsche Cup, like right next to each other.
Yeah, it's tough to tell if it's
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Porsche Cup is just a little bit smaller. But not much.
oh fuck.
Oh! Mirror came off. Steering good?
Seems to be.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take a little bit of time to repair damage. Doesn't seem like too much. feel like it probably would just be better to come in this time. Let's see.
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be really close.
It's gonna be just enough, but I mean, it'll fuel up quicker, I guess.
Yeah.
We have damn near a full lap of fuel in there.
Yeah, it's at 1.0 on the dot right now. Now it's at 0.9. Now it's coming. All right, let me get my wheel reset here. Get in the car again.
One minute 10 of repairs.
All right, I'll just take it.
All right, I'm out of the car.
There you go. Okay. Ride the Dente again.
Hell yeah. Man, I feel like such a fucking dumbass for that one. That last spin, that was just, I just fucking lapse of concentration. Just
Yeah.
didn't hit the brakes.
Easy to
quick
do.
enough. Just like tunnel vision on that corner and just like watched me drive into it. It was like, oh fuck, I gotta hit the brakes.
Yeah. It's easy to do though. I'm sure I'll probably have my own spins this race. Oh dang, it's a slow timer though.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was just because it was raised. Never mind. It was going like the damage, like the timer was going really slow, but it was because it was raised. Just turn on the car.
So dog box is right under 2 minutes behind us. Like a minute 40, minute 50 behind us.
Yeah. We'll still stay ahead.
Yeah.
Should be good enough to hold them off as long as I don't wreck or anything. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ready? Gotta get back used to this.
Well, we only lost like a minute versus the pit stop when I got in the car
Yeah.
for the damage. So. Oh, and the car ahead of us is in the pit now. Maryland Motorsport. Right, I think. Yeah, they are in the pit.
Is it? Do you know if it's scheduled or if they like wrecked?
No, I think it was a scheduled pit stop. They're coming out now. Yeah, this is 7 laps. 7 laps in this.
Yeah. Truck definitely feels different than the start of the race, but it feels just a little more grippier, which is good.
I would say it felt like up until like the last like 2 laps, like the front end seemed like it would wash out more.
Yeah.
Just like we just didn't have the weight on it.
I'm kind of just taking it easy right now. Just going at a nice comfortable pace right now. Kind of just figuring out what the car can and can't do right now with these conditions.
I don't know if it's me or you.
What? 30 cars about 6 minutes ahead. Interesting. Should not have decided to look at cut quality into a braking zone. We're good though. Whoa, okay. gotta stop doing that. Came like 4 seconds on the 30 car to go. good?
Hell yeah. Dark as hell now.
Yeah. I don't even think it's fully dark, is it?
No, the sky's not. But I mean, you're like in the forest and shit. So like,
Yeah.
there's still a little bit of light in the sky, but not much.
Yeah. I think I'm like 4 seconds a lap faster than the 30 car, but he's way too far ahead for me to even catch him anyway.
Yeah. Oh, the 37 car is meatballed. Dog box is meatballed again.
There's a 37 in front or behind us. Forgot.
It's P2.
Oh. That's interesting.
Adrenaline is not on track.
Oh, wait, what?
The people in front of us? Yeah, you just passed them.
Oh.
But like, like, I don't know if they're on track or like.
I don't know.
Like when I go to them, it's like they're like out of the race.
Yeah. Maybe they're blinked. Maybe they blinked out. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been like this for so long. Yeah, I mean, like unless you like disconnected for connection issues.
Yeah.
But either way, you're P5 now.
Yeah.
And 400 seconds behind P4.
Which is quite a lot. Not leaving room. This guy's PM me. It's like, could you give some room, please? Like, when I get a chance, I will. Can't do much right now. Not a good spot. Here, I'll just do this. I gotta stop getting those off tracks. Got a few of them.
Damn, I had 12x in my stint,
Tank.
and 8 of them were me getting run over by fucking GT3 cars.
Yeah. Oh, there we go, Elliot's qualifying right now. Real life NASCAR.
Huh?
Elliot's qualifying right now in real life NASCAR. Oh. Does not seem like a good lap though for him. Who is he? Oh, like 12th. It's not terrible, I guess. You're saying the 30. Oh shit, God. Not paying attention. We're good though. Saying the 30 is 3 minutes ahead for me.
The 30.
We gained time. Something happened, but
You were ahead of the 30.
yeah, I don't
They
know
are
what
on
happened.
track now, but we're past.
Maybe iRacing is just tweaking.
5, 6. We're 6. There's 7. Let me refresh the laptop here.
Did Host Sparks just get pole?
But what if he went back to back?
That'd be wild. I mean, he could. It's a Spire 1 too. Host Far and Suarez front row. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so I guess we're not ahead of 30. That's weird.
Yeah. We did gain time though. Something did happen.
Yeah, it's showing you're like right over 2 minutes behind it on this, but I don't. This live timing, it's like it's not lagging. It's like not updating.
jeez. Pretty much just dark now. Well, I caught some airtime there. Shoot. We're good. Almost died.
Yeah, you come real close to the line, man.
Yeah. For a second, I thought I was going straight into the wall.
Hey, I've been there.
Huh.
Alright, that's a P-cup car in front of you there.
Yeah. That's the 06.
Yeah, old dog box.
Yeah. I'm about to updraft this guy. Get some more time. We can go another lap.
P5 is in the pit.
That's
And he's
interesting.
a lap down from us? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
But
on.
you got 1.2 laps from me. I think you do have enough for another lap.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
You may just want to be careful about getting 2. Yeah, you should be good for sure.
Yeah, it'll be good. Hey, we're P5.
Let's go.
something actually happened in this race.
We're 220 behind P4.
Yeah. That's good. At least we're top 5 now. Still got way over half the race left, so only like a quarter of the way through.
Yeah, we're right at the quarter-way mark.
If we just keep going forward, get a good finish.
I don't understand how you can get 3.5 fuel per lap and squeeze an extra lap out. And I was running like 3.4 to 3.2. And I couldn't get an extra. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe I
I don't
just
know.
burned too much in the first part of that stint, I guess.
Cause yeah, you did the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably maybe it's the spins that kind of threw it off. So who's getting in the car next?
What is it?
Who's getting in the car next?
I'm in it next.
Alright. I got a long break after this.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be pretty much. Well, I'm gonna get the same break as you because it's you then me, and then the next time you're in the car, I'm in it right after you again. So.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that number 37 car that we passed in the pits. They've been in the pits for 33 minutes.
Jeez. Must have pulled a me last year.
They also have the fastest lap. They also have the fastest speed up lap in the race.
Dang.
8:17.9.
Yeah, I was wondering if I'd be able to like get fastest lap, but definitely not after reading that.
You're turning good laps. So your last lap was an 8:21.
Yeah.
I think you had the fastest last lap, right?
I think probably most I'm gonna get those like 8:19.
That's alright.
Yeah.
still the fastest on the team for sure.
Yeah. The little kink always scares me when I get airborne.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
What's up?
Whoa.
I'm back.
Welcome
How's
back.
it going?
We're up to P5.
What,
Lightning McQueen over here in the car, dude.
Oh, I know. He's so quick. We were in P4. What put us back down to P7? Was just a
Chad
wreck.
had a little wreck, I guess, before I got on.
Uh-huh.
I think it was like a 10-minute repair.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
And then I drove the car. I ended up coming in with like a minute.
Oh. That was not good.
I got run over. Hell yeah, nice. Wait, hold on to that. I ended up getting run over twice by fucking GT3s. And then I had just a dumb like tunnel vision moment. We didn't hit the brakes in time and hit the wall a little bit. Didn't it fucked up the bodywork, but it didn't like tear the car drove fine. But it like kind of fucked it up. Like so it's like a minute 10 of repairs.
Yeah. I almost just gave us more damage though. I was close. I hit the curb on the inside. Yeah. As soon as I saw myself heading to the curb, I knew I had to lock in. So I knew that was gonna happen. Alrighty. Well, it's gonna be fairly close to the
Box.
You getting in, JD?
Yeah.
Awesome. Good luck, man. Good stint, Bryce.
Thank you. Alright. That was pretty fun. I think the only car that hasn't really had any issues today is the 771. And he is, of course, leader. I remember we were... What?
How's the
I don't 0% for the next hour and a half.
Alright. I just want to make sure I didn't need to like throw a wet tire on if it's going to start raining or something.
Yeah. That's interesting that 771 is leading, because I think that was the guy we were racing for like P3 at the end of my first stint. Alrighty. Just keep the car in one piece, should be able to hold on to P5.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even realize how dark it was. Now looking outside the
Yeah,
car, it's pretty dark. I feel like you don't notice it too much from inside the car, but outside the car you can tell. Really dark.
So on the weather overlay, it has the temperature and then a cloud with rain and then a raindrop with lines. What's the raindrop with lines mean?
Hold up. I think. Wait.
I think the
think that's
raindrop
humidity.
itself is, yeah.
I think that's humidity.
Okay,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then the cloud with rain is actually rain, I think.
I wasn't even thinking that. No, thanks, man.
No, I think I
glad
was
it
thinking
gave
the
us the
same thing
77.
too. Yeah.
I'm glad it gave us a 77 for our paint. I put that in. I put the car number on our teams, hoping that we would get it.
Yeah. I think usually they'll
That's the
give
number I normally drive anyway, but.
I think usually they'll give the number you put in for these races. Because it can't really go off iRacing. So when do I get in the car? Let's see here. Let's check iRace plan. Get in at
8:20.
yeah, 8:20. Yeah. So I got a good break. Oh, what happened? We good?
Just couldn't fucking, yeah, I couldn't slow it down.
Let me see. Ooh. Oh.
Oh no.
It cannot be that bad. Is the steering off?
It's just a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll be like that much. I couldn't imagine that could be that much. We did hit it pretty hard, but like still. Like if it's drivable, it cannot be that much. It's fine
Yeah,
anyway.
I was like trying to be easy on the brakes to not like lock it up, and I don't know. I guess I just didn't like back my braking point up enough.
Can you even lock up these cars? I've
Oh yeah.
felt it before.
Yeah, if
Or
your
like-
ABS,
yeah.
if your ABS is set to a low number, yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I ABS and the traction control pretty high on these. I usually run 7. But
Oh my god, Nico.
yeah, that's just how I like the car to drive. It gets a little understeery, but
I don't know what I ran. I didn't even mess with it, so
probably 2 then.
yeah. I felt perfectly fine with it.
Hey Bryce, can you go into the tires black box and uncheck? Like,
Oh yeah,
tires?
I got you. I got you. There we go. Yeah, I can't imagine it'll be much. It'll probably be like, I don't know. Let's take a guess. Take a prediction. I'm gonna guess 2 minutes.
Like 4 minutes, yeah, 2 or 3 or 4.
Yeah, I was gonna
probably.
say 2.5.
I always feel like enduros, the damage gets fixed quicker. Like you got a faster pit crew. We might have to swap Chad and Trip later tonight, depending on how late Trip wants to stay up, because I know he's on Eastern time.
But yeah, because I saw there's a few maybes.
So is Chad.
Chad's on Central time.
I thought he was in. Is he in Florida?
He's in Florida, but he's in the Panhandle.
Oh,
the
in the
Panhandle.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an awkward place for Florida. Never thought about that area. So you're saying like swap, what stand would that be? 12? 12 and 11?
Like if, let's see here, so that's Chad. So yeah, Chad is 9 and 11, and Trip is 10 and 12. If we just flipped it around to where Trip is 9 and 11 and Chad is 10 and 12.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that could work.
But if Trip doesn't care about staying up late, we'll just leave it as is.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Damage here.
Kyle Busch qualified 6th.
I didn't even see that. I know Hostafar got pole.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, 656 and 154 optional.
I guess I might as well.
Damn. That's alright. That's really not that
Yeah.
bad in the grand scheme of things.
It's not too bad. We're
Right
not.
at-
Yeah, we're not gonna lose out to the 06. So that's not even a
dang,
lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, man, I feel like a dummy.
I'm surprised that's like 7 minutes. Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna go eat some lunch. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
See you in a little while, man.
Alright. See ya.
This live timing stuff is pretty freaking sweet, dude.
Yeah. I think G61 is having a hard time keeping up.
Well, this is its first big test, I guess.
Yeah.
Why didn't your team run this one?
One of the guys, he's an engineer for Legacy. He's at Texas this weekend. The other guy has 2 kids that are in travel balls, so they're doing that shit this weekend. So it's just like 3 of us, and we weren't going to do a 24 but 3.
Fuck no, yeah, not 3 people. Well, we appreciate you joining us, man.
Yeah, glad to be here. Sorry I fucking wrecked the car.
No, don't worry about it, dude. None of us are professionals.
How far are you from Louisville?
About an hour.
You ever go to the Derby?
No, that ain't for locals.
It's for all the rich people, huh, that fly in
hell
from
yeah.
across the country.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's enough shit in Vegas that's not for the locals too, like same way. Back up there to Ian's. Stint.
What about Ian?
That pit stop got rid of Ian's stint after you. It just cut his out and gave it to me, so I gave it back to Ian. So now I'm thinking, now I'm the guy with the less drive time, and I'm just trying to figure out who I want to trade with so we're even again. Let's see. Let's put me right here. Yeah, it got rid of Ian's, and then it had like a 3/4 stint at the very end of the race, and it gave it to you, so I just dropped it down to me, because that's going to be early in the morning for you.
Yeah.
But what I could do is maybe move. Right, that one. And hey, Ian.
Good evening. How are you, my friend? I'm good. I'm good. I had to make a couple small changes to the schedule, and it mostly affected you and I, if you want to try and sort through that really quick.
Yeah, sure. Who's driving at the moment?
Me.
JD. He'll be in the car for, I don't know, maybe an hour or so.
Nico, do you want to jump into one of the other chats so we're not distracting with admin?
Oh, y'all are good.
All right. What's the change, Nico?
So because we had to pit a couple times for like, we probably have, let's see here. I don't know, like it probably threw us off by about 30 minutes. You, tomorrow morning for you, when you're getting in the car, I think I moved you up like an hour. So it's like an hour earlier than what it was initially planned, but it's still in your green time. But maybe it didn't move it that much either.
No, I think this has me starting later. I thought I was racing sort of 8 a.m. my time, but the single fuel stint strategy's now got me starting after 9 o'clock my time. So yeah, it's fine. Like,
it's fine. I mean, we can swap it either way. I don't care.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Nico, there's a lot of stuff's going to happen between now and then. So
that's true too. There's no sense in sweating on it too much.
But yeah, I've had loads of commitments today that have meant that I've literally only been able to sign on now for the first time tomorrow morning. I'm free as a bird, so that works for me.
Good to know. That helps me plan that you're free as a bird tomorrow. So yeah, I'll just keep it in that green. I don't need you to wake up at 5 in the morning, of course.
I mean, I will be, but not for you guys. It'll be for dogs and kids.
Yeah. Right on. Okay, that's good.
Is JD's had a 2-lap stint and then pits, is that?
Yeah, I trying to take it easy on cold tires, and I just didn't slow it down.
Yeah, that's good. All good. Where are we position-wise?
5th.
Nice. That's nice. I was watching Bryce's stream thinking, oh, that's how you go faster there, that's how you go faster there, and I need to be very careful not to try anything new.
Yeah, he's quick.
Yes, but if there's anything I've learned from doing this and running in real life, is nothing new on race day.
Yeah.
It's a shame we don't get the full experience with the slower cars as well. That's half the challenge.
I know. I was bummed out about that.
Have the GT3s been behaving themselves?
It seemed like they have for everyone but me. My first stint, I got ran over twice by 2 different GT3s. But other than that, it hadn't been too bad.
What time is it over there, Ian? 7:20?
8:20.
8:20. Okay.
I have a higher rating, iRacing, than Bryce, but I just need you guys to know that almost all of that was gained in the Renault Clio.
Yeah.
And it does not translate to Porsche Corp, unfortunately.
That's all good. That's how I feel about Dirt Oval. All of my Dirt Oval iRating is just from surviving in sprint cars.
Like, I'm not surprised we don't have any TCRs or M2, but I'm surprised we don't have any GT4. That seems strange.
I think that just goes to show how popular GT3 is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so what is this, the is it 7th split?
I think 14.
I saw it on this overview. Yeah, 14th.
Oh man.
I shared the wrong link at first, and I think I shared the link of 7th.
Oh, god damn it. Ooh. I think we're good. I think we're good.
You caught it at a good angle, at least.
Yeah.
I just
got
alt-tabbed
a
away
little-
from the sim. Okay.
Got a little toe knocked out of it, just a hair.
You managed to get airborne on entry to the corner, didn't you? And you were way too shallow.
Yeah.
This car really likes to take off.
That's what I was telling Bryce and somebody else. And like, I've done a lot of laps here, but in the GT3 Porsche, and like just like it, I've done some practice with this, but like even still, like sometimes I just catch myself trying to do shit that I could do in the GT3 that I can't in this because it just doesn't have the downforce.
Yeah, it's hard to break that habit.
Is it driving well enough to continue?
Yeah.
always amazes me how many people just park it after a bit of damage. 'Cause there's loads of teams who've just like fucked it off by the looks of things.
Yeah, my computer's a lot happier right now than it was on lap number 1.
I hate exiting that corner.
Yeah.
It's worse than the carousel.
Cars to park it. Wow. It's like, that's a quarter of the field.
Yeah, I can understand if you did like the 8 a.m. split on Saturday and then binned it off to do the midday or the 4 p.m. split. But if you're quitting on this one, you're just not doing it, are you?
Probably not, no.
How many laps have you got, JD?
It'd be like 6.4 at the line.
I'm just going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be back in plenty of time.
Yeah.
I just remembered I gotta call my brother, so I'll be back in a little bit too.
Alright.
Ahoy, ahoy, gentlemen.
Oh, hey, Chad. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, okay, bye, Nico.
I gotta call my brother. It'll be quick.
No worries. No worries. Yeah. Words hard.
He heard you were coming. He said, I gotta get out of here.
I don't blame him. I'd get out of here too if I could. JD's doing a double. Isn't Nico supposed to be in the car? What happened?
No, this is my second one.
Is something screwed up in the timing thing?
What do you mean?
It's showing like a part. Did we have like a big repair or something happen?
Yeah, I had a little meatball moment.
What'd you do that for?
On my, well, you know.
Hey, at least when I crashed, I didn't get a meatball, but the car was still broken.
I think I had less repair time than you did, though.
That's funny. I didn't get a meatball, but I had a longer repair. That's great.
Yeah, we had like 8 minutes of damage, I think. But
What'd
it
you
was,
do?
I just like, it was like my outlap. And just like trying to be mindful of cold tires, and I just didn't hit the brake and didn't slow down enough.
Oh, yeah, you'll have that. Especially now where track's down to 68 degrees in the dark. It was probably about the same when you went out before.
He didn't pick up, so I'm back.
Welcome back. JD was telling me about his oopsie.
Yeah, it wasn't awful. It's like 8 or 9 minutes, something like that.
Oh, we're still sitting P5.
Top half of the field.
I seen, when we were out at dinner, I pulled up the stream on my phone, and I seen that one of the other teams was dealing with a meatball. I think it was a dog box team.
Yeah, they've had a couple. And then the number 37 car, they were in the pits for, I think they might have just quit, but they were in the pits for like 30, 40 minutes before I got in the car.
37?
Yeah.
They're out on the track right now, it looks like.
The pink car?
I don't know if it's pink or not, but
It's like a...
overlay shows them out on the track right now.
Uh-huh.
1 second, let me switch to them real quick.
I think it was maybe Adrenaline?
LBMA?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they're on track right now.
Yep, I just switched to them. They're just getting onto the Nords right now.
But they're 3 laps behind us, too. See, this is where JD's going to tell me if we did the double fuel stint, he would have been warmed up and wouldn't have wrecked the car.
No. No, it probably wouldn't. Well, yeah.
I'm just teasing you, man.
Dude behind you's already flashing headlights at you.
Yeah, I know. I fucking hate that. 2 seconds behind, and they're like, "Hey,
fuck out of my way, bitch."
I've been run over twice so far today."
It can't be that bad. There was that team that we were looking at earlier. They got freaking punted off the track by one of the GT3s.
Yeah. The Jan,
Actually,
what's his name?
Yeah, Jan was the driver's name.
Yeah, I was here for that.
I couldn't remember if that was when you were here or not.
O'Reilly race is starting here in a couple minutes.
It's pretty much the only place I go for general car maintenance stuff anymore.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I go there in Napa, that's about it.
I do like a good Napa.
We only have in town the 2 of them, and AutoZone are the only 3 we have in town.
It's hard to find a good Napa.
Yeah, I like them old like franchise Napas that are like locally owned, like some old guy smoking behind the parts counter. Like, you know you're gonna get what you need. Just random assorted like belts hanging from the rafters. Yeah.
No tags on. Everybody knows exactly what's what and where it's at.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I picked up one of those 25 years ago. It's been hanging on this hook ever since. Oh, you got yourself a Hudson Hornet, I see. Belt for that right over here. That scares me every time it happens. Lost JD. I lost JD for a second there.
Yeah, my computer was upset on the first few laps of the race. I was getting some really bad skew. Really need to put a new card in this damn computer. Switch from Intel to AMD.
I will say the AMD X3D chips are pretty hard to beat right now. They have been for a while.
I got a 5800 X3D in this computer.
That's what I got too. It's still not enough to keep up with my 4080 though.
I got a 7900 XT car. It does pretty good. I mean, things damn near rocket ship.
It'll play so I got the 5800 X3D and a 4080. The 4080 is overclocked a fair bit. The X3D I can't really do anything with. But I've got with the cooling I've got on it and everything, it will hold 4.45 gigahertz all day long, never move from it. So there's that. That's nice. But in some games, I'm still CPU limited, where it just can't feed my 4080 fast enough.
I mean, iRacing is really the biggest one for me, like as far as feeling limited on it. And it ain't even that bad. Like it's just like I noticed frame drop like in the rain in an endurance race at night, especially like somewhere like Daytona where there's lights.
I haven't noticed that really with my 4080. It handles all that stuff pretty good. And I don't even have the graphics like turned down or anything. I got most everything turned on and turned up pretty high. The only time the system really kind of struggles is in like the very beginning of these really big races like that. Like the frame rate gets a little bit lower. It's not terrible, but it's not ideal either. But like right now, it's pretty much pegged between like going through the grandstands there. It dropped down to about 100 second. Now we're sitting bounce between 110 and 120, and I've got it capped at 120. So
I got mine capped at 144. So like I'm at 144 right now. But yeah, going through like that start finish straight there, it was at like 108.
Yeah, I think I was at like 99, 100 going through the grandstands there.
I'll tell you what the biggest suck on it is. Fucking city skylines,
dude. Nothing. That game doesn't run good on anything, and it's still so fucking broken.
Oh, they wrecked into turn 2, dude. Oh my god.
Who?
Like everyone.
Just now?
Yeah. These fucking retards.
Wait, in the NASCAR race?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant in this.
I was
sorry, yeah.
I was jumping back. I'm like, what happened? I'm sitting here cycling through all the different cars and be like, I want to see what happened.
It was fucking Corey Days dragging his rear clip.
Can't blame Cletus for this one.
Is he racing today?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, Corey Days cars. Couldn't have happened to a better guy.
As long as Kyle Busch is doing alright, I'm happy. Oh wait, no, he used to listen to the O'Reilly's race. Never mind, he's not in that.
He qualified 6th for tomorrow.
Did he?
Yeah.
Get my days all confused. He's been doing pretty good this year.
He's definitely better than last year. We should get a race win.
What's funny with him is like, when I started like drifting away from NASCAR was when Kyle Busch was still like young and he was just past like his rookie years and all that, early 2000s. So it's kind of funny kind of coming back in a little bit, and he's still there, and he's still doing his thing. He's still the same Kyle Busch he was back then. He's just older now.
Yeah.
He's got great hair. Well, I think, when did he start? Like the very tail end of the 90s? Or was it
2004? No, that was Kurt Busch. It was like the tail end of the 90s. Kyle Busch might have been like 2003 or 2004.
Alright, I could have sworn he started a little bit earlier than that, but I can very easily.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he was in it.
Oh, well, no. I was going to say, like, Busch, maybe. I'm thinking Cup. His first Cup year, I think, was 2004. So, yeah, he might have been in Busch in, like, 2001 or 2002. Or whatever it was called back then. I think it was Busch.
I think it was to the Bush Series. I don't remember what it changed. His first Cup race was in 2005.
Okay.
Hey, Chad.
Hmm.
Good run earlier, mate. You did well.
Yeah, thanks, except for the very last lap there.
Yeah, happens.
Yeah, I still don't exactly know what happened. Like, it caught me completely off guard when that back end started stepping.
As this car for you, man, it's just there's just some weird dynamic about it that is always a risk. It's probably going to happen to a few of us at some point today.
Probably a good chance of that. It felt, I mean, I had that spin earlier, which was, I'm pretty sure, entirely my fault. And the car felt like real skittish in the back end for a few laps after that. And it was getting to the point where it was actually feeling really good, and then all of a sudden that happened. I'm like, what the hell?
I think the thing is, we're kind of getting to the point in the race where it's very obvious that pace doesn't count for much at this point. Like, it's just
No.
there's guys that are significantly faster than us. We just need to crash less than everybody else.
Yep. Well, hell, just about everybody who's sitting in the DNF list right now is all people that and teams that were sitting up at the front when they started. They're all 8 spots down from where they started, so that puts them all within like the top, 4 or so. But it ain't no different than the Petit Le Mans. We had what, one fast driver during Petit Le Mans, and the rest of us were just kind of ho-hum, and we finished 3rd. Just because we, relative to everybody else, kept our noses pretty clean.
Yeah, that was my D24 experience last year. So, and bearing in mind, I had Carl in my team, and it was Carl, me, CR2, Luca. It was like it was a fast team, and we were 2 seconds a lap off pace compared to everyone else in our car. And I think we were just running way too much downforce, and we were like 22nd out of 22 for ages in the drive, and then it got about 10 hours into the race and it absolutely shat it down with rain for like 10 hours. Like, this is before iRacing kind of fixed the red flag condition situation.
Were y'all in 3rd split for that? Or 3rd time slot?
I can't remember. Yeah, possibly. No, it
sounds like our Daytona last year.
Yeah, and we went from 22nd, and I did like 2 wet stints, handed over to CR2, and Carl went to bed. When I got out of bed in the morning, we were in 5th. We just had this really high downforce thing that was grippy, generally wet, and no one else could keep it on the track. So part of me was hoping for rain today, but I don't think we're going to get it.
Yeah, it's not looking like it. I mean, the big rain, or the bigger rain chance is in the second little rain bubble in this forecast. Which, we'll weather up real quick. So that will be
It's going to be the early hours of the morning in Sims, isn't it?
yeah, it looks like it's gonna be JD's 3rd stint is when that's gonna start ramping up.
Gang.
That'll get into Nico's stint at that point.
Have you ran any wet laps, JD?
Yes.
Good.
He didn't show for my fun practice session that I did with Trip, and I showed up for that one. I think Bryce showed up for it. Were you there?
I joined a wet session practice with y'all.
I guess I'm just retarded.
I was the only one on track at that point. It was like towards the end of it.
Okay.
But I was like the only one on track.
See, with the way I set it up is like the first like 30-40 minutes or so was clean weather, and then the rain kind of trickled in for the next like 15 minutes or so. Then it rained proper for about 15 minutes, and then it was a drying track after that for the next, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour, whatever was left in the time slot. But I will say, driving in the rain, the way the lighting system works in this game, driving in the rain at sunset is a fucking nightmare. Because all the raindrops look like white dots across your windshield until the the lighting model shifts over to the nighttime model. Then they look like raindrops again, not like, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it, snow, I guess, on your windshield.
I mean, when I drive at night in the rain in real life, it does look like shards of glass falling out of the sky. I don't know about anyone else.
Well, I'm talking about the rain on the windshield itself, like the raindrops collected on the windshield before the wipers took it away. It was just a bunch of white speckles across your windshield.
That's nuts.
You couldn't even see through them. It was terrible. Then there's like this abrupt moment in the world when the lighting seems to like flip a switch to its nighttime lighting setting, and everything goes to normal, and you can see through it like you can during the daytime. We're getting to this point where like I can't see shit. Like it's low lighting conditions, my headlights aren't really working yet, and there's freaking white dots all over my screen. It's like, this is terrible. And somewhere around like, I don't know, it's like 8:30 or 9 o'clock, the lighting system flips over.
Yeah, there's this weird like binary moment, isn't it, where it just completely changes.
Yeah, it's like a light switch. Like the whole world outside kind of changed the way it was lit, and the way the windshield was lit with all the rain on it changed, and everything, like all of it simultaneously. I'll be honest, the driving related game that I've played that has the best rain and lighting visuals as far as like transitions and stuff goes is Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator. They are completely smooth and completely flawless as you transition from day to night and night to day.
Hopefully we get some of that with the new physics and graphics engines whenever they land. And it was even quite jarring. I think it was in Be Open in like Vegas. It was in the set in the evening, and that had a really jarring light transition. Like it is off-putting in that scenario. Never mind with rain and whatever else.
I think the thing that surprises me the most with like Euro Truck and American Truck is that transition period when you're going from day to night, and how the headlights actually work. Like before they revamped the lighting system in those games, the headlights would be visible like even during the daylight. If you turn it on, they would like basically just make the road in front of you even brighter than the sun did, which obviously isn't very realistic. But when they rebuilt the lighting system, when you're going through that transition as the sun is setting, very, very slowly the lighting becomes more visible. Like it goes from, you can have your headlights on while it's daytime, and as the lighting dims, like there's that transition period where your lights basically don't do shit, just like in real life. And it's not dark enough for them to work, but it's getting dark enough where you can't really see all that well still. And then slowly they transition just like your real headlights do in real life. It's actually stupidly impressive how well it works.
That's first time. I can't say I've run them, but I will probably try them at some point.
It's a fun game. Like, I get a kick out of them.
I was getting my motor rebuilt a couple years ago, and well, I don't know, it was like it was when we had the big supply chain crisis after COVID. It took me 7 months to get my motor rebuilt because I couldn't get parts. So I was like sitting at home, and I downloaded Truck Simulator, and I put about 40 hours into it. My wife comes and she's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "You know what? That's a great question." couldn't get enough of it.
It's funny you guys are
Real
saying
life.
that because I haven't booted up Truck Sim for probably like 8 or 9 months now. But yesterday I played it for like 3 hours.
But that's how it is, man. I won't touch it for ages, and then I'll get into it, and the next thing I know, I've just sunk like 5 or 6 hours, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I spent a lot of time just like customizing trucks. Like I like doing that more than I did the fucking driving.
Yeah, I do a shitload of that too. The problem is I've got a mod that broke in American Truck Simulator, and I haven't gone around to figuring out which one it is and trying to fix it yet. Every time I go into the customization shop for the trucks, the game crashes.
Oh yeah, it's something a mod thing for sure then.
Yep. Right, it's no good at the Chrome shop anymore.
The thing is, when you do this, when you do iRacing, it's so important to have like whatever it is, whether it's truck sim or something else, like having that sit down, chill out, don't have to care too much option, because this can feel a bit like a job sometimes, can't it, if you're not careful.
Yeah, oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I got different things that I'll play depending on what kind of mood I'm in. I mean, if I've got a handful of shooters that I'll play, which I don't do the multiplayer shooters really anymore. The like single player ones I'll play.
I've been playing Art of Rally. Have you seen that? It's like a
They're kind of like it's like anime looking almost.
Yeah, it's really good actually. It feels nice. I'm playing it on controller rather than like mouse and keyboard or anything. It feels really good. It's quite relaxing thing to do. It's like a grown-up Micro Machines basically. It's just nice to play.
I remember Micro Machines. Ah, the 8.
I can still see the blue and white tablecloth it was on it.
See, I played it on the floor, and we get those little boxes that they came in that doubled as like your cities or your rock quarries and all that kind of stuff. You snap them all together. You'd open them up, all the pieces would fall out, and some Micro Machines would fall out, and you start snapping them all together and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
We had quite a few of them, man. We could put together a pretty good little set. We used to get so pissed at my brother, though, he'd put them together in ways where the roads didn't line up with each other. Like, no, you can't do it that way.
Play the game right.
Play it right, damn it.
AC Rally for the first time in a while yesterday to try out the .4, and it's completely lost all of my controller setup and all my key bindings. And I was just like,
oh no.
You know, when you just want to give something a quick go because you've got 20 minutes spare, and it's like, I don't want to redo all of this stuff now.
Yep, you're just like, fuck it, find something else instead. See, if I just want to dink around for a few minutes and kill time, like, City Skylines was one of them for me. Until it started, well, City Skylines 2 started getting just too damn frustrating for me. There's so much shit broken in it.
I'll tell you one I had a lot of fun with, a game called Out of Order. It's like a mining simulator. But it's got like you could it's like a sandbox deal. And you just like, you could dig for like coal and gold and aluminum or not aluminum, but iron ore, like build like a processing plant.
That sounds cool.
I just liked it because you could like run the get like excavators and front end loaders and shit and just chill out and dig a hole.
Children yearn for the mines.
Yeah. I mean, I am from Kentucky. It's in my blood.
Hey, at least you won't get any black lung from doing it on your computer.
You're right.
At 45 as you're coughing up black chunks of shit.
Well, they were able to do 3 consecutive laps in the O'Reilly race finally,
Improvements.
after 2 early cautions.
I heard some rumors they're talking about changing up the rules for that series a little bit. I didn't catch any of the details on it though. Basically, it's NASCAR wants to put their fingers in something that actually works.
Yeah, that's usually what they do.
It's kind of like F1 with their current regulations that fucking suck giant donkey dick.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, that was me censoring it. I don't like these current regulations at all in F1. They're trash.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's good that they're changing the power delivery thing because that was going to end up getting someone dead.
Oh yeah.
But it's still, it's no good, is it? They need to go back to like V8s or V10s or something.
Well, in the
another caution.
rumor mill. Oh, good times. In the rumor mill, supposedly, they're gonna have turbo V8s in the next major Formula update. So they're gonna possibly, I mean, this is all up in the air still, but one of the rumors is that some of the teams are pushing for dropping hybrid systems entirely, going to turbo V8s, something like 2.5 liter turbo V8s, and what was the other thing?
Bring back refuel.
I don't think that's coming back. I highly doubt it. Oh, sustainable. Speaking of fuel, sustainable fuels was going to be the other requirement. So synthetic fuel, basically.
Well, they're already running synthetic fuel, aren't they?
Yeah, but dropping the it's going to go full synthetic fuel because like right now there's a little bit of wishy-washiness in that, from my understanding, with the way the rules work now.
I just got flashbacks of refueling going wrong in the 90s when you end up with pit crew on fire and stuff. It's just, that was nuts. The things that they used to do.
Yeah, I mean,
no speed limit in the pit lane. It's fucking wild.
well, I definitely don't think that would be coming back.
No, but they do need to sort the cars out. Like, they need to make them simpler.
Well, it's like, what was it? What the hell was it? I can't remember which driver it was, but one of the drivers was talking about, I think it was Alonso. Who the hell was it? It's one of the drivers that's not having a shit time right now. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Anyway, one of the drivers was talking about at, I think it was China, they made a pass they never intended to make because the computer has so much control over the car as far as how the electrical deployment works that it's completely out of the driver's hands. Where he had lifted at some point, and then the computer decided when he got back on the power to give him the full fucking beans. And he passed somebody that he never intended to pass at that point. Like, he didn't want to pass him at that point, but because he adjusted the way he was driving a little bit, the computer got confused on what was going on track, and it was just following the programming that it was given.
That's fucking wild, isn't it?
Yeah, like the more I've learned about this new setup, like the more I don't like it.
I think was it Colapinto that said that, or
I can't remember who it was now because it was so long ago. Because we've had this giant break because of people blowing each other up in the Middle East. So, it might have been Colapinto. I don't remember.
Is it Miami this weekend?
Yes.
Yes, Miami this weekend. Isn't it Canada after that? Can't remember. I think they stay in this half of the world for a few weeks, I think.
Did they pick up any additional races because of the Middle East thing, or have they just left big gaps?
From my understanding, they just dropped them. Yeah, Canada's next, the next one. Then it's back over to Europe for Monaco and then Barcelona, Austria. Yeah, everything's in Europe after that for. I guess technically the next one that's kind of sort of not Europe is Azerbaijan. That's kind of Middle Eastern-y. And Singapore, then back to the U.S. I think that's Coda, if I remember right. Mexico, Brazil, then back here again for Vegas, then maybe Qatar if they stop blowing each other up, and then Abu Dhabi for the end of the year again if they're done blowing each other up over there. Because right now both of those are in the war zone. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of reading though and watching interviews and whatnot with various people from the various teams and whatnot. And the general gist I've gotten is essentially the way these cars are set up electronically. They kind of follow a script, like they program the entire freaking circuit into the car, into the computer, and then that script basically decides how it's going to do its electrical deployment and the regens and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of all out of the driver's hands. And if the driver gets into a situation where he does something that deviates from the plan too much, the car just kind of just does whatever the fuck it wants to do because it thinks it's doing something correctly, even if it's not necessarily.
That's wild. What you're saying there reminds me of, you know, in the iRacing patch notes when they make some pithy remarks about how the AI have been practicing. Like, it sounds like that.
Yeah. The AI has been practicing. They're faster now. Yeah, like I said, I do not like these new regulations at all. I think the computer's doing too much of the driving for the cars. I think the way the power splits and the harvesting and stuff works, it's inherently dangerous for the drivers. I mean, that crash of Suzuka is about the biggest exclamation point you can put on that fact. So, like, racing is inherently dangerous regardless. I mean, we just had that guy die here at the Nurburgring a couple weeks ago. So, like, that's not lost on me, but at the same time, we shouldn't have rule sets that specifically make the cars unnecessarily more dangerous, if that makes sense. At least that's my view on it.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna step away for about an hour and go chill before my next stint's about to fire up. So I'll be back in a little while.
Cool. All right.
walk away for 2 minutes and they're under caution again on the O'Reilly race.
Boy, life really imitates art, huh?
Yeah, it does.
I'd also walked away for 2 minutes, Nico, and I thought you were talking about JD, not about
Oh.
New Rally Series.
I don't want to jinx it, but I've done pretty okay after my big one there.
No, you've done good. Is this your in-lap?
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Don't rush.
I know I'm low on fuel. I've got 2.3 gallon or 2.3 laps remaining right now. So
Yeah, I think you got like what,
probably
11 more minutes, probably.
I probably got one more by the time I get back to the line. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for 2.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Oh, I better start getting myself comfortable.
How's the car, JD?
Oh well.
Oh, I see. It's meatball.
Oh, it's that pesky corner again. At least you've done it where you've done it. Just bring it in now, but
Yeah, that's what I was.
We'll switch.
I just.
Just
Throw
don't
down
worry
the
about
gutter
going
there.
down. Don't worry about going fast here, mate. Just keep it at a sensible
Yeah.
speed. It's going to be weird when you put the brakes on, so slow
Oh,
down
yeah.
way earlier than you need to. Just don't try not to damage it more. I don't know what that corner's called, but the other shitty carousel corner is such a pain in the ass.
That mini carousel. Goodness. Threw myself right out of it.
Okay. Good job, mate. Don't forget your limiter.
Minutes.
11
6:56
minutes?
required.
Wow, that's really put you out of shape, isn't it?
I hit pretty hard on that from it. Front right corner.
It doesn't. No, it's, yeah, it's a little bit bad. It doesn't look too bad.
The steering was definitely a little wonky.
We'll just repair it all.
Don't sweat it, JD.
I'm sweating it, dog.
Oh no, there's a lot of race left. I'll be back in a little bit.
Has it already changed the tyres, JD?
I don't. It'll change. Yeah, it looks like it. Unless they didn't get. Unless they didn't.
It's put fuel in. It's saying there's 29 gallons in, so.
Okay. Let me. Let's see. Pick the car up. Okay, yeah, it has changed. Came in. Yeah, okay, it did change it. Yeah, pick the car up.
Seems quite fragile, this car. I don't feel like 9 minutes of damage from what I saw. Like, you know, you were pretty parallel to the Armco when you hit it, weren't you? It's not as if you've gone in nose first.
Well, what I'm trying to figure out, the back right, like the axle is bent or something. Like it's the back right tire camber is like way out of whack compared to everything. Or actually, I guess like that whole right side. The camber is way up compared to the left. Unless that's just setting, but I don't think so. But I didn't hit the back.
There goes the meatball. I'm going to take all of the optional as well. I may as well.
Alright.
There's no point going 50 metres down the road and being full of regret because the car's crabbing sideways or something.
Yeah. That car in front of you in the pits, that's the next car behind us in the standings, and they're like a couple laps down from us.
Okay. They've also been stopped for a while. I wonder if they've got damage.
They're not meatballed. I know that like the pink and white car. No, they just had. Yeah, it's.
Two pickups have just got out close to each other. So we were fifth. I think we've dropped to sixth, haven't we?
Yeah.
And then those cars in front of us are 3 laps behind us. Possibly.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. They won't take my dog outside now. I'll be back here shortly.
See you in a bit.
See you, man.
"20 seconds" is the answer to Trip's question.
The position behind us is a minute 20 back.
Seem to have come out at a very busy point.
That's, yeah. Exactly that.
And the pickup leaders behind me.
Thank you, Ian.
That guy's been chatty this race.
It feels a bit looser than I remember.
Yeah, I think the nighttime. How much nighttime practice did you do?
mostly nighttime because,
okay.
well, I'll just take it easy. Tires are still cold, aren't they?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I should probably start part 2 of Race Stream, so I'm gonna go do that. How are we doing though?
Good. We just came out of the pit, we were in there for 11 minutes, and JD just passed it off to Ian.
Ah,
So
yeah.
I think
after
we're
Ian,
down
it'll
to
be Chad.
we're in 6th. So we lost a spot. It's-
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start part 2 here. So, if anyone watching the stream, we're switching over to part 2, so I'll be back live in like a minute or two. So yeah.